danger. Like, ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? Ayy, coming down like precipitation. I ain't never met a limitation. Hate plotting my elimination. Gotta go to Google for the information. I'm a superstar, so I gotta shine. Top dollar be the bottom line. Bottom feeding niggas out of line. Turn your heart rate to a dotted line. Yeah, my zodiac probably dollar sign. Got the energy to win it, my nigga, I'm feeling great. Got a date with destiny, focusing on my fate. I don't give a fuck what you rapping, you been a fake. I'm everything that they ain't, it can't be, it won't be. Wanna see me fall, I can't go, I won't leave. Coming from the block with plain clothes and police. Straight up to the top with bankrolls and rollies. Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? Ayy, 12 can't really stop shit, so I'm still pushing like a mosh pit. Ice dripping, think I'm hot shit. In a yellow bucket with the mop stick. I've been jugging jams like wholesale. Everything must go sell. Hitting bitches with the oh well. Need 100 milli on the low scale. On my worst night, I'm the best nigga. Wouldn't mess with you, couldn't cap to him. Homie spotted me like 700, brought 1100 right back to him. If I can't do it, then it ain't real. I just make dollars, I don't make deals. I've been going hard in the paint, still blowing kush clouds till I can't feel like. Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? Got 5 on it.
A lot of you question whether or not I'm here for truth. Question if I was a real flat earther or not. Well, the reality of it is there are no flat earthers. There are only globe deniers. Every flat earth evidence really is just a globe phenomenon, explained by the globe. Don't you see that? See, I'm still here for truth. Now there are certain people in my way. What is up, party people? All right. So I hope yesterday everyone got all that frustration out. So today we can discuss matters at hand. There's going to be a couple things going on. Obviously, it's going to be the open panel, open topic, whatever happens, how it goes here. But the one topic I did want to discuss for sure, though, is the horizon, in the sense of it's not possible on a flat Earth. How do I know? I'm testing it. I've made observations. I'm doing other tests that would help me verify this. I can show you a few, but nonetheless, I would like someone that does believe it's flat to explain to me how it's possible on a flat Earth. And if no one wants to prove me wrong that it's not possible on a flat Earth, I can just go ahead and show you. It doesn't really matter either way. I will throw out the link there in a half a second. What I want to do first is say what's up to everyone. What up, Truth Stands Alone as Bacon God? How you doing, my friend? What's up, RT96? What is up, GPS? What is up, Sam Cam? Welcome. What's up, Sasha? Yeah, no problem, Sasha. Those of you also, at some point in this stream, we're gonna go ahead and pause everything, and and Sasha's gonna do that LIGO presentation that from the trip he did up there a while ago. So that's gonna be pretty damn cool. Let's see who else is here. What's up, Davros? What's up, brother? How you doing, my friend? What's up, Phil Ko? Let's see. What's up, C4? What's up, Big Blue? How you doing, my friend? What's up, Jason? What's up, Terse? Welcome back. And I think that is it for right now. I'm going to go ahead and share out the link. What up, Darkseed? And for the record, I have not heard from Travis, who has quantified anything. So just going to keep everyone updated to his I don't even know what you call it. Anyway, the link is out there. Let me see. What is up, Cyber Archbishop? How you doing? Welcome. All right, so let me see. I think we'll wait for that and say what's up to everyone. I did say hi to you, Cyber. There's a lag. Let me see. Okay, so got everything set up. Oh, there we go. What's up, Cliff? How you doing, my friend? Not much. What's up, Terse? How you doing, my friend? It's been a while. All right, no worries, no worries. Good, Terse. Yep, loud and clear.
Hanging out and watching for a bit as well. I'll
Okay.
maybe pop in and say a thing now and then, but I'm not
Awesome.
going to be like talking over people or shit, you know.
No worries. Okay, cool. What's up, Truth Stands Alone? How you doing, my friend?
I'm doing well, mate. I just have to say thank you very much for the last couple of streams, because listening back to them has been fucking brilliant.
Yep, it's been fun. Let me see. I listened to Jose's a little bit. I was actually doing some pain in the ass work today, so wasn't able to really pay attention. But I did hear a lot of talk about, gravity and all that kind of stuff. And there's one thing, it's just a quick, hey, remember this, realize this. It's not container. It's what contains. And the difference between atmospheric pressure and gas pressure is pretty much nothing near the same. There's an explanation for it, each and every one, that explains how things work and how they weigh molecules and how they know the molecular weight of these things. Even though I just said that already, and all these other things that make up our atmosphere. The same way, our oceans is not one single body of oceans. It is a accumulation of water molecules and other stuff that make up an ocean. And all together, they make up a very large mass that, with gravity, stays here. But, I just wanted to say that, get that out there. Yeah, and I saw a couple of people in the chat were saying, if you want to join the panel just to listen in, because it's a little easier. I do know on cell phones you can't fucking watch YouTube and then accidentally click out of it. Otherwise, I'll mute it. So no worries. What's up, Gary? Of course there would. Okay, so Gary is our resident flat earther for the day. Of course there would be a horizon on the flat earth. It's silly to say it can't. Gary, no, it's not. And since you brought that up, I will bring it up in here. I'm going to go ahead and share my screen. And I will explain to you, Gary, why, in my opinion, it is impossible on a flat Earth, and I have other evidence that will back up my claim. So here's the reason why I say this. So obviously, get Barney in here. What's up, Barney? How you doing, sir? What's up, Big Blue?
Hey man, what's happening?
Not much. Having fun.
Hello.
Yep. How you doing, Barney? All right. So I'm kind of just going to go over why I believe a flat Earth horizon in our observations is impossible. So obviously we're looking at a curve, and that's the other thing I got to stop doing. When we do these like little demonstrations of the Earth curve, we always make a ball and then put something on the backside of that hump of it. Doesn't really work. So if you see me doing that again, bitch slap me for it. But anyway, I digress. So from our observer, obviously the little red dot. Jeez, Hannah, I gotta stop and say hi. Hi, Hannah. How you doing? You guys can miss the first 5 seconds or 5 seconds of the stream and meet YouTube first. I'm just kidding.
Nope.
I know I do that shit too. Okay, so
Sorry,
line,
hello.
Hey, Hannah. So this line that I'm
Perfect interrupt, Hannah.
with perfect timing. Here we go. So that line, I'll make it a different color because it's fun. Like a green. Okay, so that line represents the tangent line in which we all observe. That's what we see, the horizon, all this good stuff, things obstructed by something. Okay, so this, in a sense, just so it's very simplified, this matches what we see in our observations, in the sense that if I put an object beyond that tangent line, the horizon, here, it's not going to be able to see everything, obviously. That's clear night and day. I don't really have to explain that too much. Now, I'm happy I did that part, so let me go ahead and show you what I came across as a problem when I did this on a flat Earth. I'm pretty sure it's going to be real clear to see right away. Not sure if you noticed, but the same eye-level horizontal look wouldn't obstruct anything. That's a stupid line. Hang on. Gotta make it straight. Again, when we're looking from this view, we're looking straight. Or even if we're looking down to the horizon, on a flat Earth, looking down to the horizon, when would that happen? When would you have what would make things obstruct? Now, the idea that things just get smaller and then somehow the obstruction, it doesn't make sense. Because, for one, yes, the further and further away you get from this object, the smaller it's going to get to the observer. Correct. 100%. I don't disagree with that at all. I don't think anyone would disagree with that, right? Correct? All right, perfect. So, at this point, I would ask, where in this scenario does it start disappearing bottom up? I can see if the building is this big right here, but I go, we'll say it's fucking 10 miles. That building's going to look like this. But again, there's no obstruction involved in this. So that's my question. That's the thing I don't get, how someone could then not worry about why there's no obstruction in this scenario.
So, Sean,
Yes.
even if there is no obstruction, there is still a horizon. Well, the clarifying question would be, are you talking about the geometric horizon or the apparent horizon?
Right now, we're talking about the geometric horizon because obviously we're using
on the flat Earth.
Yes.
Yes, in that case, you would still have a horizon.
How?
Right.
Would it be the
it
point
wouldn't
where
obstruct anything? It would be it would be the line where the sky touched the Earth optically. It would be infinitely far away, and it would be perfectly at your eye level at all times.
But then also, I just thought, wouldn't everything in the distance shrink to a dot?
Yes.
But there still wouldn't be obstruction.
And that would be the horizon.
Okay.
There would be no obstruction.
Perfect. You know what? That is perfect because that actually correlates exactly with what I've been trying to say and not saying it correctly. And the fact that the horizon does not create obstruction. The physical body of water, the physical curvature is what obstructs. That's okay. That's a much better way of saying it now I realize.
Fair enough. But the issue with that is that's not what you would see. That would be the geometric horizon. That's what you would calculate. same as on globe Earth, you don't get the exact same thing.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
With what you calculate and what you see, because
but
you have to, because what you calculate with perfectly straight lines, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, but okay, so if we put it, that's the thing. If we're matching these test for test, and we're going, okay, well, what is capable and what's not? Both would the angular size would shrink with distance for both, right? Both if we were on a mythical flat Earth,
yes.
Okay, yeah. Then we go to, okay, well, what if, or what creates this obstruction? Because if we say a plane is a great example, a plane disappears into a dot if it's flying high enough. A boat doesn't. It obstructs.
Yes.
See, I'm trying to figure out a way you would correlate the obstruction with a flat Earth. Because the only other obstruction would be like atmospheric conditions, and then we'd be talking haze, fog, which I think is classified the same.
Correct.
And even then, it's
as far as I know, the only way you can do the only way you could do obstruction on a flat Earth is through some unknown optical physics. Literally saying optics do optics work. They work completely differently.
Well, the only other
or atmospheric behavior is completely different from what's measured.
Yeah, because that would be the only callus they'd be able to say, right? Isn't that the only thing you'd be able to we're miraging. So we clarified before, miraging would happen on a flat Earth.
Right. You could get it pretty plainly. Yeah.
Yeah, but
you could get it pretty plainly on a plain Earth without changing the way that optics work. If the atmosphere was inverted in between, then you would get a visible obstructive horizon through refraction.
Okay,
correct.
But if we did that test on 30 days, every day, we did this same observation, how often would the obstruction be consistent on a flat Earth?
No, if
It essentially can't happen.
So literally, the statement is either the atmosphere is on average always the opposite of what we see, or optics work in a completely different way. The physics of optics that are not understood are just outright wrong. That's why I keep using that throwaway line of, well, in that case, my glasses don't work.
Could I just say something?
Absolutely.
I'm not going to butt in a
No. Whatever you
okay,
want.
we're talking about optics here, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, say you're on the top of a mountain with a 14-inch reflector telescope, and you're at say 14,000 feet. Now, I'm sure there's probably other 14,000 feet peaks which are not down at sea level and being obstructed by, thick atmosphere, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a thinner atmosphere up there. So if it's a flat Earth, I should be able to see much, much farther using a 14-inch telescope and be able to see a mountain, say, from Europe in South America. I've never seen or heard anybody say that that's possible because it curves and disappears. It doesn't. It's not a continuous plane like a flat Earth should be, and if I get above the thick atmosphere,
it wouldn't.
I should have no obstruction. I should have no.
That's not true.
Can I just finish? Let me finish.
I see what you're saying. You're like you're actually never looking down. You're never looking into the quote unquote ether band, right? You're only looking up through the thin air directly away. You should see the top of that, But it would still eventually get obstructed by.
But I should be able to see something.
By mist, by just
haze,
by particles in the air, by Rayleigh scattering that makes the sky blue. Like at some distance, everything would just fade into sky blue, no matter what.
Yeah, but there should be a farther distance at that height that I should see, and I don't.
That's why I brought up this picture. Don't worry, we're not going to scrutinize it, Barney. I promise you. It's just to bring up a point. If obstruction would have happened on a flat Earth due to distance, then in this situation, I shouldn't see tiny buildings. I should see those buildings I should see. Again, this picture would make that impossible, because then the buildings in the foreground in the background should have obstruction. The peak in between me and those buildings should have obstruction. That's why I don't think the obstruction argument could possibly work. Because again, all the observations can correlate with each other right up until what makes obstruction. Because like whenever I was saying, if you did a test in 30 days straight, if miraging effects, atmospheric conditions like that were the obstructing bottom up, out of those 30 days, you would have so many different readings and sight and things that you see. It would never correlate with what the globe model for the horizon at that observer height would see.
Oh, cool. I see. Basically, if that atmospheric inversion, if refraction was constantly sinking things down so that they appear to, you would constantly be, black swan would be the default state.
Oh, I have
things would be more hidden the further away they are from you, before the horizon, not beyond the horizon.
So everything in between the horizon and the observer
would be disappearing from the bottom up.
Damn, that would be a freaky world to live in.
I'm not sure. Like, I really need to work that out. I don't believe that that's the right conclusion. It appears to be right, but I need to work it out to confirm.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. But what does correlate? For instance, if you do believe you live on a globe and you're calculating that data, you're going to see a consistent obstruction, though, right? That's over land indoor. See, because there's a couple of mountain observations I want to go do that because I can see Big Bear from where I'm at, and Big Bear is, I think, peak is 13 something, and where I'm looking at it is 100 miles away, easy, I think, and you see just the tip. Oh, I remember what I was going to ask you now. The black swan, because I got an argument at 24/7, and this was their argument. If there are 4 different observations, is it considered a black swan?
Yes.
No.
One black swan is a black swan.
No, but what if there's 4 different ones?
No. Four black swans are also black swans. If the statement is all swans are white, finding one non-white swan makes that statement false. Finding 4 of them still makes it false, and finding 1,000 of them still makes it false. But finding one is enough to. Right. the thing that seems apparent to me is that it's a straw man, that nobody claims that all swans are white, right?
So no one on the globe claims that can't happen.
Yes.
Yeah. That's the problem, Sean. The reason it's not a black swan is to be a black swan, you've got to not be expecting that result.
Mm-hmm.
There's to be no expectation that you could have that result. And unfortunately for those guys, that's very expected. We know that happens.
So
we see it all the time.
Is the literal argument to the black swan? We expect that. It is
from time to time. Yes,
wow.
From time to time, yes, you do expect it.
When you get one anomalous reading, it doesn't negate all the other correct readings that you got.
I didn't think about it that way. That's funny. Yeah. So, yes, there's nothing that picture is showing that shouldn't happen. Argument done.
Well, to take it a step further, you don't have to go to any extraordinary lengths to explain it.
No.
It happens for the exact reason that we know. The refraction does that.
Mm-hmm.
Under extreme conditions, you see that.
Yeah.
When you can see the other side of a lake on a normal sunny day, just because you can't see the other side of the lake on a foggy day doesn't mean it negates all the sunny days that you can see the other side of the lake, you know?
That's what you're saying.
It's literally what I was talking about a little while ago. It's atmospheric inversion. It means that at that region of air was thinner at the bottom and thicker at the top.
Yeah, I was thinking about
right?
that.
So all the curves of light were curving upwards. They were hitting. Those that would hit your eye were first hitting the water, therefore obstructing the bottoms of things. The further away a thing is, the more it is obstructed. But it is obstructed before the horizon, not after it.
Wouldn't there also be a obstruction line in the sky? Because wouldn't the same optics apply, and it would basically obstruct from the bottom and the top in the inverted thing?
What?
I don't even know.
Okay, you have tangled yourself into a mess.
I think so.
What is obstruction? You need something to obstruct. You have said it yourself 1,000 times. You need something physical to obstruct the path of that light.
Mm-hmm.
What is obstructing it from the top?
Well, I've done
exactly, Barney.
Of...
So I was trying to explain to you nothing.
Well, I've done a lot of hill walking, and there's been times when I've been in a valley where the air is clear where I am, and there's a fog bank above me, and I can climb into that fog bank and then climb above it and get into clear air again. And it's simply because of moisture and temperature differentiations in those layers of air.
Gary wants me to start. Hang on. What is this, Gary? Can you give me some kind of idea what the hell? Oh, and watch a red portion of the. I've seen this one, Gary. And this is the one. I'm pretty sure this is the one where the. I'm not gonna play it for this. This is the one where where is it? Basically, as that ship's leaving, there's a ship coming into view. It's just like, it's okay. Yeah, I thought so. I'll look at it. I won't share it though if it's what I think it is. All I see is you just shared. I don't know what the fuck. Is that the one from Critical Think, Nip, Pick? What the fuck? It's not that one. Phil Ko says, how can we combat misinformation on YouTube? Or are we all doomed? No. Research. Verify it for yourself. Don't just listen to it.
False equivalence. It is neither.
Why had it be like that?
Why would we be all doomed if there is misinformation? There is always misinformation. There has always been misinformation. There will always be people who are wrong.
At least you have the sheer willpower and certitude to research it yourself and verify it for yourself and not just listen. That would be indoctrination.
You mean like cultists that like sacrifice people and like tear out hearts and stuff like that?
That's Illuminati.
Oh,
fucking
I wasn't
Bob.
supposed to say anything?
I swear fucking Bob made me say it. He didn't even make me say it. He just said it so many fucking times today.
What about the Jones Kool-Aid? You know what I mean? There's always that.
Why does the red portion disappear first when he backs off of the zoom? Wait, no, yeah, I'm not. Gary, even flat earthers are saying you cannot bring an object back into full view with zoom. Even flat earthers are saying this now. You need to catch up. I won't even argue that. That's retarded. When flat earthers start arguing against that kind of stuff, then you got to go, why is that flat earther still arguing for it?
Wasn't that one of their main arguments, though, that with superior optics you could bring it back into view because it's a flat Earth and it's not going over the curve; it's just getting far away.
It was what 2 years ago. 2 years ago it was, and then it just disappeared
because they got better cameras and they found out it didn't work.
Oh, most of them don't know how to use their cameras. Let me see.
No, but I will give the flat earthers some credit. Like, they are very good at recycling old arguments.
Why? This is like a bunch of computer stuff. Why the hell would I play this? I don't see anything about a damn boat. It's all computer stuff. Doesn't make sense. That was your link. Obstruction, Gary. I'm assuming obstruction. You sent me a link that has nothing to do with this conversation at all.
Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about by the red bit disappears first or something. Can you explain that?
It doesn't make any sense. It's a crap video. I know what he's talking about, but this is what the fuck you sent me to, Gary. This is 4 minutes of this shit. Thanks, Gary. Thank you very much.
Have you all seen the Phil Bell ass whooping?
I'm happy you brought him up. I gotta watch.
It was awesome.
Was this one about like models or something?
Oh no, that was after. This is the one where I guess he had just seen enough flat Earth stuff that he had just had a belly full. And
that's probably what did what you know what happened on Jose's, right? Yeah, you were there, asshole. Yeah.
Yeah, no. I reposted. I got permission from Dr. Bell to mirror it on my channel.
Oh, okay. No. And so the conversation.
A single day. Oh, go ahead.
Well, the conversation that me and Phil had that day, and then I guess whatever upload he did today was supposed to. No. So it was he made one, and I guess so. A couple of people were asking him because we had that argument, and he had said it had something to do with me, and I have a problem with that because I'm not sure if you guys remember my rant, but I was pretty pissed off after that conversation because he talked right past me and through me, and I guess now alleges that I don't understand how models work, and that pisses me off. So I'm gonna try to find.
I'm gonna
get a one-on-one to happen.
Different video.
Oh no, I know. No, I that was a video Jose played. Yeah, I like that video. I got respect for him. I just got a problem with the way he talked to me as if I was some kind of flat earther, and he. I'm sorry.
Oh no, yeah,
that dude double
kind of. I don't think he knew who didn't know who you were, and yeah, he did imply that kind of a little bit. So yeah, I see where you're coming from.
I'm pretty irritated with that shit. Only in a sense that the way it looks to me, he's going down Rumpus Lane, and I'm sorry, you guys like him. I didn't know him, and those are my encounters with him. That was the second time I've talked to him, and that was the second time he's done that. So it's pretty fucking irritating to me.
Yeah. Well, he told me I could mirror it, and so I did. I put a little preface and a little something at the end, and in one day it got 1,500 views.
Damn.
And I told my subscribers,
that's because you're balling.
Well, yeah, I do okay.
You balling now. I remember, if everyone remembers 8 months ago.
Oh, Cliff when I was
Cliff was like,
for 1,000.
Guys, I need 1,000 subs.
Please
help me get me there.
1,000. Yeah. So I said at the end, I was like, look, I'll see it as a personal favor if a day from now he has 100 more subscribers than he does now. And then I looked, and he had 200 more. He went from like 500 to over 700.
Nice.
And I was listening to Jose today, and he was on, and he said, my wife and I were trying to figure out where all these subscribers were coming from. So I just thought it was cool, because that's like the first time, Bob has done this for like Carlos and people like that. It's the first time I've ever been able to give somebody like a nice bump.
Yeah,
it was pretty cool. Yeah, it's a nice feeling. So even if you got your disagreements with him, I mean, shit, we all have our disagreements. How many times have you and I like butted heads, even though it's all your fault?
Happened. Yeah, of course. It's not my. It's just because you have boat syndrome.
Oh, fuck you.
I've done a couple of those mirrors, and it's fun to do.
It is, yeah, and it's nice to do it the first time. I don't know why Blue's never like try to give me any love on his channel, but I'm just saying.
I'm looking out for you, buddy.
Shit, we're both in the South. I mean, come on. I proposed a game show with both of us in it. I mean, come on.
Yeah, I know. The only bad thing about well, you get some subs for them. What you do is you kill their video. Everybody watches it on your channel, and then nobody watches it on their channel.
Yeah,
that's not exactly true, because I did watch at the time that I posted it. He had like 150 views, and now he's got over 300, so it doubled.
Yeah.
So
yeah, there you go.
And then I looked in his comment section, and a lot of people were saying, "Hey, Schrodinger's cat sent me over here," who were at least clicking on his more recent videos.
Yeah, when I've done them, I let the guy milk it for all he can first, and then put it up.
Yeah, that's kind of what I did. I gave it a whole 24 hours after he gave me permission to mirror it.
Yeah, and we both know. I mean, that's when the views come. You get most of what you're going to get. Well, I won't say most, but you'll get half of what you're going to get anyway in the first 24 hours.
It really does. It's weird how that's like, now that I've started actually looking at that when I post a video, it's like the first like 6 hours, you're like, damn, this video's crushing it. Yeah. And then it just
the bottom falls out.
Yeah.
I just want to say fuck both of you, because I do an upload and it takes me about 6 weeks to get to 200.
I've got one video now that just passed 60,000 views.
Yeah, see, fuck you. I'm just kidding. I don't do uploads. I don't know why my uploads are shit, but then again, I don't really do many uploads that are worth a shit for the topics, at least.
I don't have any videos that got anywhere close to that. I've got one that did 20-something thousand, a little over 20,000, I think, but I don't typically get those kinds of views. I'll get though 4, 5, 6,000 usually.
I have one video that hit 6,000, and it was only because it was on New Year's and it went viral. I was like, fuck yeah. I was like, there ain't even 6,000 people in this community.
If I can get as many views as I have subs, I'm happy.
Yeah, that's my benchmark.
Yeah.
Sean, I have a video that got 10,000 subscribers, and that's like 2 years ago. It was about free energy.
The one that I have that got 60,000 was about this husband and wife team that just get arrested over and over and over. So they get pulled over. The wife is driving. The cop tells her, "You cannot drive this car away. It's not registered. It doesn't have insurance. If you get somebody with a license, they can come get it." They come up with the bright idea that the husband is going to swap places and he's going to drive it home. So, of course, 30 seconds later, the cops are on their tail. They hightail it. They make it to their driveway. And then he gets dragged off in handcuffs. Who didn't see that coming? These people are fucking idiots. And then I have like 4 more sequences of them getting arrested. Of course, people ate that up.
My bad. I'm reading the chat. We were talking about the Professor Bell thing. Gary, I'm not playing the damn video. I know what video you're talking about, and it's boring.
I'd like to share a picture.
Okay. Yeah.
With a question. Can you see it?
Not here.
Hold on. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So,
Got it.
Okay. So.
Yep.
Oh,
Whew. That was a long loading sign.
So now this is a picture of some. I won't say what it is, but I put some distances on the right side and on the left side. Which one do you think that appears to be more logical?
The one on the
More
right?
logical? Oh, yeah.
Yes, the right.
What do I get?
So, what?
Well, I was right. So what do I get?
Yeah,
Do I get a prize?
what I get.
No,
Okay,
I don't
the
get a
first
prize.
time
Wait. I don't get a prize?
Oh, of course, you get 5-minute trends.
Oh, okay.
So the first time I noticed this was when Riley was showing pictures of that island, Isle of Man, the Isle of Man. Yes. So the ocean was so dark, and the island itself was so faint, mixed with white, and that gives an indication of the difference of the distance, because there's much haze. The horizon is like 5 miles, and the island is so far. So I don't know. I think this is very obvious thing. When you started talking about horizon, I thought this is the first thing we should notice. If it's flat, then there will be gradient from that from gradient all the way to that far object.
Yeah, to as far as you can see.
Yeah. So that's what I want to share.
I am. What? Okay. What? Gary, first things first. I don't trust anybody who doesn't understand that you can't upload something with your fucking camera upside down. Holy
Good
fucking
point.
shit.
Yeah, that's definitely a warning sign.
You know,
who the hell's this Gary guy? I've never heard of him.
He's never in the chats, or never in the voice chat, but he's voice chat on the panel. But he's always in the chat. He's a flat earther. Okay,
I wasn't gonna even show this,
but like it's so ridiculous, I have to. This is what I started with.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah. And he talks like that for about 30 seconds. Okay, so we'll go to where Gary wants me to go to real quick. Okay, so I'm assuming, Gary, you're talking about the hulls of these boats in the distance.
I don't see any boats.
I gotta stop fucking with you. Okay, so I'll play on.
I heard you in that debate too. You said boats, and then called me out.
I didn't know you were listening.
I saw it. I saw it.
Yeah, Gary. Holy shit, man. This shit gets better and better every fucking time. Gary, are you...
Looks like boats.
This shit can't be fucking happening. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna slow this down. Because maybe something's wrong with me. But Gary, are you saying that... Are you saying that when he zooms out, the fact that you don't see those red hulls proves flat Earth?
Hold on. What's his claim?
Okay, so see the holes on the ships?
Yeah.
So as this camera, it's in right now. It's actually in slow mode, so that's why it's taking so long. He says I'm gonna try to stop it right when. So see how you're seeing less and less, and then right about here, you can't see the red anymore.
As is expected.
That's
and almost can't see the boat anymore.
He said it disappeared first. Actually, no.
It's not obstructed. You just got the diffraction limit.
That's a pretty simple one too. That was
the boat itself is about to disappear just fraction of a second after that instant.
Hey, Cliff.
Sir, yes, sir.
That ship we're looking at.
Mm-hmm.
Is that all the ship? Doesn't that little hump thing stick? Doesn't that stick out of the water when it's just on port or whatever?
If it's totally empty, then yeah, it would. That's basically a giant chunk of steel that they put on the front of the ship there to kind of balance it out. If you take all the containers off and it's empty, the fuel's empty, then yeah, that's going to be way up out of the water. If you get way up close, then you'll see watermarks.
Oh yeah.
That tell you how much. It's called freeboard. The amount of the hole that's out of the water is called freeboard.
Or draft, right? It's draft.
Well, it's draft is how much. Its draft is how much is underwater.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
So when it's totally loaded down, a ship that size is probably going to have about 40 feet of draft.
Fuck.
Which is important. Yeah. Well, an aircraft carrier has like 48 feet of draft fully loaded. Which is important when you're in a channel, So you need to know, right? So you're looking at your fathometer to see how much how deep of the water you're in. You don't want to get in the shoals when you're in a channel. Of course, when you're out in blue water, you got like a mile of water underneath your hull, so you don't care about that so much.
So I also just found out this guy is not even a flat earther. It's odd that a flat earther uses globe stuff that clearly shows what we expect to see.
Whomever took the picture, you mean?
Yeah, the guy who did that video is he apparently Darkseed said that's critical thinks defense. He says he plays himself upside down to troll flat earthers because he's in Australia. Critical
I
Think
get
is not a flat earther. He went on the Antarctica flight with what's his name? G Sapien.
Greater
Greater
Sapien.
Sapien.
That's right.
I love it when flat earthers use like normal science
Wait.
and
You're
quote line.
gonna, yeah. Gary, I hope you're not making this as a statement. Resolution is why things disappear bottom first. What the fuck?
What does that even mean?
Nothing that makes sense, that's for sure.
I think he means that this red band is like 5 pixels, but when you zoom out, it's less than a pixel, so it's not shown in the picture.
But here's the
I
deal.
don't think that's what it is.
Yeah, here's the deal, Gary. If you painted the same width red stripe across the top of the boat, it would have disappeared too.
Like the window, like
Right,
the little
just-
port things, like the holes on the side of the boat, how you couldn't see them out at a certain point.
But they won't paint the red thing on the top of the boat because they don't want somebody turning the sumbitch upside down. Okay.
I hope that's not true. Please tell me that's not true.
That's all I got to say. Well, I mean, Cliff would speak more intelligently than I could about it.
I did want to talk to you, Cliff. I'm not sure if you got my DM, but I want to ask you military people questions. Blue, I know you're military, but you were
Say again.
You were military before technology.
I might find something else to do.
I had to say something.
This is something I don't understand. I mean, when something goes away from you, they say it disappears from the bottom up, but it only happens to things which are on the surface of the earth. If you watch an airplane or a bird go far away from you, it doesn't disappear from the bottom up. It just gets smaller and smaller.
That's actually a good point.
There's only things on the surface of the earth that disappear from the bottom up. Why is that?
Curvature. Oh, you're asking them, not the simple answer.
God hates bottoms.
I'm asking people who think it disappears from bottom to think about it and explain it to me. You know?
Because they're saying the difference in the density of the atmosphere makes it that way.
Yeah, but there's not much difference in density at 20 feet in the air. A bird flying 20 feet in the air doesn't disappear from the bottom up. You know?
Oh, it gets better. It gets so much better. Gary says, if you put multiple horizontal stripes on it, it would disappear one by one.
Is that what happens to prisoners with the striped uniforms that run away from prison? They disappear from the bottom up, do they? From the bottom up. I'm sorry, I'm dumb.
Yeah, they would
Everyone
disappear
saw
one
it.
by one. Congratulations.
Gary, no one saw it disappear bottom first. We saw the resolution deteriorate as he zoomed out. I'm sorry, dude. I mean, if you want to look on that video again and notice like there are like little holes in the side of the boat, I'm assuming for draining water. Like those you can see when he first zoomed in, and as he zooms out, those disappear because of the resolution. Kind of like the boat does. Doesn't disappear bottom up though. Because if that were the case, we would have watched it gradually disappear all the way up. And we would see that in other observations from further distances, like my observation that I showed you a little while ago. That was 65 miles. So you explain to me where the fuck all that obstruction is supposed to be. We can get a marker and start drawing in where you think it should be.
Sean, now I have a question. Why would boat disappear bottom up only when you are closer to the ocean?
What do you mean?
From the flat Earth perspective, I mean.
Oh.
I mean, if you're on a mountain and a ship is so far on the same water, it wouldn't disappear, bottom. It wouldn't disappear at all because there's no curvature. I mean, no curvature in between you and the ship.
It doesn't make sense.
Well, the thing is, if you're on the top of a mountain and a ship is sailing away from you, as it goes over the curve, it would tip up so that you would see it end on, and it would disappear for the bottom up still, you know.
Well,
but
yeah,
only because it's sailing over a curve.
Well, here's the best part. Here's the best part about
was
that.
referring to the same distance.
I'm actually going to set up and do that experiment, and I can do it. It's actually quite simple to do, and I never even thought about it. I don't need to go to the ocean. I have a lake that's 5 miles across, and I can rent a fucking boat, stand on one side at the shore, and then about 30 feet behind me is a hill that's about 60 feet high. And I can just observe them, videotape it at the exact same time, and then do a side-by-side, and you can see where obstruction is and obstruction is not due to the distance.
But what's your independent variable?
I could tell you, but then I'd probably get taken off of YouTube.
Oh, well, it's one of those independent variables.
Yeah. Well, it's going to get to wiggle. So it takes a while to make these observations. Cliff, you got to do something.
So you're not gonna see that much, really.
No.
Totally disappear.
I'm going to literally put one camera at 1 foot, and it's not going. I'm not going to get. I know I'm not going to get very much, but it's going to be enough to illustrate in a better way.
I'm about to leave on Thursday. I'm going to be spending about 6 weeks in New London, Connecticut, in a hotel room. I'm going to be wiggling the independent variable every night.
That was a little uncalled for, Cliff. I mean, like, it was funny when I did it. It's just creepy when you do it.
I think I need a shower.
Yeah, dude.
I'll be doing it in the shower too.
I was thinking
I feel so bad for your wife. I just want to go to her and be like, "Hey, really?
Yeah.
Like, you feeling game?"
Nah, they're inside. They're in my gun safe. It's way too far away. It's like
laziness.
50 feet.
Fuck.
It may as well be a mile.
I completely understand. I've been hungry for an hour, and the kitchen's 10 feet away. I just refuse to get up.
I've done that. Holy shit! Like,
I'm doing it right now.
I want a pizza so bad, but I won't even dial the fucking phone.
Fuck that. I'd rather starve. I'm not dialing Siri. Nope. Ain't listening. Fuck her.
I got Grubhub and shit, and a government credit card. Like,
yeah, but then you got to get up and answer the fucking door. And I'm sorry.
Then I got to do it. Then I got to expense it. I mean, I've got to type in the numbers into the computer and shit.
I'm sorry. My problem is
that some government bureaucrat can pay for it.
Forget this pandemic. My problem is I don't. First of all, I'm happy when fast food places started putting like the oven, the stove, and all that shit out in the open. But now you're putting a whole different "what the fuck can you do to my food before you get it to me" element that I don't like.
Yeah, I was when you were talking about takeaway food, I was just thinking, what about all those YouTube videos of the guy sucking some of your juice out of the fucking, the big gulp.
See,
fucking
that,
finger boy, you know.
See,
and
taking
the toppings off your pizza before the delivery, you know.
See, that stuff is fine because when you get your drink, you're gonna notice something. The problem starts when he sucks up your fucking drink, and you get a full drink back. Then we got a problem.
Yeah, how did you fill it back up?
I don't want to ask that question.
Have you heard?
Yep.
Have I told you my travel plans? Like,
you did. Yeah, we're good. We don't need to hear anymore. we get it, Cliff.
It's idiocy.
We get it. You're gonna beat your meat like it owes you money. We get it.
No. I'm talking about, okay, there's 4 of us going.
Jesus Christ! Talk about a circle jerk.
Typically, we would fly, but they said no. We don't want you guys on a plane. So you're gonna drive.
Look what you do in a fucking hotel. Imagine what you'll do in a plane. Jesus Christ.
Not one car. They want us all in separate cars. They're
What the
renting
fuck?
4 cars for us. We're each driving ourselves to Connecticut. And then guess what we're going to do? Work on a fucking submarine.
That's badass.
With
And
the
how
amount
many
of
are you in
money,
that submarine?
Hey, you can't take pictures, huh?
No, of course. Shit. If I want to go to jail, I can.
That'd be so badass to see a submarine. I don't want to ever be. I don't ever want to like
how do you
have that
social
experience.
They don't even want us in the same car. But they're putting us on a submarine.
Wasn't there like
this?
Wasn't there for a while like there's a subclass that's out there and like they're refusing them to or allowing them to come back. They're not allowing them to come back to port because none of them have it.
Yeah, and they don't want them getting it.
I forget I forget the name of it, but it was when all this started. It was talking about it.
I know there was the aircraft carrier skipper that got fired.
Yeah,
because they had an outbreak. That was some bullshit in my opinion.
Wait,
and I'm retired, so they can't do anything to me.
Don't they have what do you call it? Fucking damn. It planned out for if something happens on a ship like that. Like you guys are trained to do quarantines and shit, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on the ship. I mean, if you're an aircraft carrier, you can.
Yeah.
I mean, they have a full up NOR. I mean, they got.
Yeah, I had a buddy that was on a carrier, and he told me he has a friend that worked on that same carrier, and he didn't see him the whole deployment. He said there are parts of the ship you'll never fucking see. I'm like, damn, they're that big.
I did 2 deployments on aircraft carriers, and there's 6,000 people on there.
That's fine if you've got like 2 or 3 or 4 people, or a dozen people who are sick. But when you've got like 400 or 600 people out of like a 4,000 or 2,000 man crew, you can't fucking quarantine 600 people
bet?
even on a ship.
You want to bet?
No,
you can. Why couldn't you?
No.
Why?
How?
I don't know. I've never been. I've never been on a ship that big.
you can't, mate. A lot of it is
I was talking about
integrated airways and stuff, and there's only certain places that have their own air supply, and that's the only quarantine you've got, and they only take like a dozen people. That's it.
I forgot about that. The engine room's got to breathe.
Yeah, well, all the air on ships is just sent through recirculation.
Yeah, that's
think
a big
about
problem.
think about you're inside your car and you turn on your blowers. You got 2 choices: outside air and inside air.
Well, I just imagine people in a submarine, like crews of a submarine, being all down for caterpillaring it. Centipede. Because, like, seriously, like you were saying, man, one person got something. Everyone's gonna get it. Everyone.
You're all getting it, mate. Yeah,
I'm pretty sure that's why they don't allow women on submarines. Almost positive of it.
Well, there are women on submarines.
Wait, when did that happen?
Yeah, some of them are top echelon.
Only,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, only officers. There's no enlisted females on
I
submarines.
I remember when I was doing a bunch of stuff on submarines, it was like they didn't allow it, and it was like, wow. That's fucked up.
No.
Why not have like an all-women crew? I mean,
God, could you imagine?
No, I don't know. I can't. I've never been on a sub, bitch. Hell no.
Okay. So they all get pissed off. They have nukes.
No, it's not about that, man.
Cliff, did you catch my stream last night?
I don't know. Maybe
I
get drunk a lot.
Because if you did, you would have remembered hearing the panel full of grown bitch men crying and yelling at each other.
Oh yeah.
So what you're saying doesn't count. Nope.
Well, imagine.
Because stop.
We're all friends here.
Okay,
Nobody
Cliff,
else is
Cliff,
listening.
Here's the thing,
it's
Cliff.
It's just us.
Cliff, if you want me to be honest, I'm not going to go detailed. But if I imagine a submarine full of women, war has nothing to do with what I'm thinking. We'll just leave it at that. We'll just leave it at that. I don't want to get in trouble. Besides, Hannah's here. I can't talk like that.
Imagine Chris Berry and Travis are on a ship, and there's a whole bunch of other Chris Berrys and Travises on a ship, and they have
Oh my
nukes.
God.
I just saw
And
the
then-
biggest. I just saw the biggest music video for YMCA. See, it was just millions of Travises and Chris Berrys on a carrier wearing Indian suits
my
because it
God.
makes no damn sense.
No,
I made a New Year's, you say what's going to happen in 2020. And I
Resolution.
said, yeah. And I said, Travis is
wait.
going to stroke out on Jose's show in 2020.
Oh, he
And then
strikes
it
out
didn't
everywhere now.
happen because he stopped going on Jose's show. But he screams so bad. I was like, dude is going to stroke out one day.
He almost did last
Just
night.
fucking crash his truck.
I outed him. I outed him for the actual dishonesty that he ensues. He actually
I
does
did
lie
hear
about
that.
his data, and
did
I have
hear that,
all
yes.
the proof
It
of
was
that.
brilliant.
It's ridiculous because it's his words. It's the best part. But I digress, guys. So check this out. I said this earlier. Sasha's here. Sasha wants to do a little presentation on his LIGO trip that he did a little while ago. I've been waiting for it, and I'm pretty excited about it, and I think it'll be cool. So we're gonna let Sasha take the floor for a little bit, and then we're gonna continue conversation or talk about that after that. But I think
Why can't I go to LIGO? I want to go to LIGO.
you're going to Connecticut.
Get in a car and drive to LIGO.
Yeah, you got a fucking federal credit card. Shill.
I super chatted the other day.
All you flat earth motherfuckers, think about this right now. You want to call someone a shill? Talk to the motherfucker getting paid by the government.
No, I super chatted the other day on Jose's show. I said the federal government pays me. I can prove it. None of them said anything.
Yeah, they're like, oh, we got an actual shill. Oh shit. If you don't move, they won't see you. Okay.
Are you getting a bailout? No, are you getting a bailout with this shutdown?
I'm not shut down. My bills are paid.
Yeah,
you know, but I mean, all these submarines not coming in because they don't want to catch the virus. So you got to be laid off then, or sitting around doing nothing. Are they getting you a bailout like they're doing with the airplanes?
Didn't you hear? It's not real. The virus isn't real.
Don't go there.
Oh, damn.
I know. I was just making a joke.
Yeah, the damn YouTube algorithm doesn't know what's a joke.
I thought Lego the toy. Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Go to your room.
So with this LIGO thing, this is the detection of gravitational waves, is it?
Yeah. All right. So this is. So first off, what is LIGO? LIGO is a laser interferometer gravitational observatory. I think I said that right. It detects gravitational waves. Something Einstein was like, can't be done. So we have our basic theory of gravity, which is gravity pulls us down towards heavy objects, right? That's what Newton described. It's what got us to the moon. But even Newton didn't like that. And so Einstein came around and he's like, all right, imagine, so we have space-time. There's this fabric of space-time. And objects within that interact with that fabric of space, and they can bend it. Much like if you were to stand on a trampoline, that fabric would bend. And then if you were to take a marble and set it down the trampoline, it would roll towards the middle, where you're standing. And that's how gravity works. It's the same way light bends. It's not actually falling straight down towards the object. It's more rolling in a curve towards that object. And then this does some pretty interesting things. If you take a circle and you imagine a gravitational wave going through it, it will stretch and then shrink that circle. And it can do the same to to a person. Every I think 15 to 30 minutes, a gravitational wave passes through you and makes you a little taller and a little thinner, and a little shorter and a little fatter. And that's hard to detect without massive scales. So at LIGO, they have these 40 or 4 kilometer long arms. The thinking was, well, we can't have a triangle, we can't have a circle, so why not build one arm, or why not build a, what would you call it?
Legs.
Legs, or the radii of that circle, and then measure how, if they're getting farther away or closer together. And so, let's see, is present. Let me. And so yeah, I know. And so we end up with these two 4 kilometer long arms that and we can send a laser down them, and as that hits a mirror and comes back, and as those arms shrink and then grow again, we can detect that change in time that it takes for the laser to get back. The way they do this is with a beam splitter, and let's see. It's a really inefficient way of sharing, but it'll work. Well, I have a folder, but then I'm sharing a specific window, so when I open up the picture, it won't share that. But here we have the beam splitter. Basically, what's happening is the laser will go in, and then it will be split and go down each of the arms. When it comes back, it will cancel itself out. When there's that change in length, it's no longer coming back the same. So there'll be excess energy that gets sent off in another direction. I have a better diagram. I'll show you.
And those red lines, those are the path of.
Those are representing the laser.
Yeah. Are all the different points being measured in that, or is it just?
So that's the system that they use to split the beam. That's not. I have a better diagram that shows.
That's the sending end, not the receiving end, correct?
This is a simpler diagram. So we have the laser that goes in, and it goes down the two arms, comes back to the beam splitter. If the one arm's longer and one's shorter, then it won't cancel itself out, and it will be diverted off to the photodetector, which will detect that there's light there. And this laser is they're using a 30-watt laser. The pocket lasers are about 1 watt, and those can pop a balloon. The ones they're using could move are so powerful they can even move their mirrors, which became a slight problem, but they were able to ground those in place. And now this is so sensitive that they can pick up almost anything. You walking by a raven pecking on it, which was a problem for a while. So they have to build 2 of them, because taking a signal from one of them wouldn't be enough. If you have a raven pecking on it, you can't go out and say, hey, that's a gravitational wave. No, that just won't do. So there's one down in Louisiana that's identical to this one in Washington, and if they both see a signal, then they can deduce, hey, something happened. It wasn't a raven. And the first signal they ever detected look like this. And you can see how nicely those 2 lines line up. A line, if a signal you're getting in Washington lines up that well with a signal in Louisiana, you can tell, hey, there's something happening here. Now, these signals have to be detected within 0.7 of a second. If it's any longer than that, they don't consider it valid. Now, there was one detection where 2 similar signals arrived 20 minutes apart, and there was thoughts maybe there's some filtering going on with some, maybe if it's a cluster of black holes. But that was that one they didn't decide it was something. But so it could be longer, but generally the consensus is if it's within 0.7 seconds and it's this close together, then you have a signal.
Right.
And now,
and this one resulted in Nobel Prizes.
This one did. So this one, they were detecting 2 black holes merging together, and this 1 billion years ago. So 1 billion years ago, 2 black holes merged together, sent out huge amounts of gravitational waves, and then we were able to detect it 1 billion years later on September 14th.
And that's the one on the right? Or the same one?
So the red line is the detector in Washington, and the blue line is the detector in Louisiana, and then the one on the right is just
overlay. Okay, I see.
it.
Oh, okay, I see. So when they see these troughs that match, is the signals that they're accounting for gravitational. Okay, I see. And that way, yeah. So if something happens in Washington that doesn't happen in Louisiana, then you're going to have a very different signal path.
Yes.
Okay.
And so using this data, first they can say, hey, we detected these gravitational waves. How cool. Einstein said it couldn't be done. But they can also use the 2 detectors that they have and say, this is the general patch of sky it's in. We have 2 ears. If something comes in one ear and then a split second later the other ear, we can say it was over there.
Yeah.
That's how hearing works. That's the same thing with these detectors. They have a general sense of direction based on who heard it first and how long it took to get from one to the other.
So you're actually getting more than one. You're getting more than one measurement out of their locations.
Now, using this general patch of sky, they can point other detectors at the sky, such as telescopes and gamma ray detectors, and look at that and be like, oh, this is what's happening. We can see this now. Such as just recently they detected 2 neutron stars colliding. And they were able to say, hey, everybody, look at what we see. Everybody turned their telescopes towards that part of the sky. And they were able to see this cycle for the whole electromagnetic spectrum. the first time we've ever seen neutron, and it helped confirm the existence of neutron stars. Right now they're building LIGO India so that they'll be able to triangulate where in the sky to look at instead of just a big long patch of general area. And there's plans for LISA, which would be a similar system except in space and with 50-mile long arms that could see much smaller signals and much farther away.
That actually answered the question I was going to ask about LISA.
Let's see. I have a bunch of pictures of the facilities, and I don't have anything of the actual lasers or the laser rooms or anything, because they didn't.
Can I ask a question, Sasha?
Yes, go ahead.
I've been looking futilely for a picture of the base, so where the two legs come together versus the far end, because I know that the far end of each leg is about 1 meter off the ground. Do you have any of those? I mean, there's plenty of pictures of the base of it, but I don't have any pictures of the far end of each leg.
Well, we didn't walk down them because they're 4 kilometers long.
Yeah, it's 4 kilometers, yeah.
So no, but I have pictures looking down them. That first picture I shared, we'll put that back up. So you see that white building down there? That's 2 kilometers, or halfway down.
Yeah.
And that down one of the legs.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go do a tour.
Mm-hmm.
That would be pretty cool. I'm sure they do tours, correct?
They do. This was it's every month. Probably not during the lockdown though.
Don't you have pictures of the old tunnels, don't you?
The old tunnels? Oh, yeah. So they used to look like this. And this is still what's inside of the giant concrete tubes. But they discovered that having this open to the elements and open to creatures, they had problems with since this is a vacuum pressure sealed. If a mouse came along and urinated on it, it would cause micro holes, which would cause a depressurization of the system.
Are you serious? Damn.
And then they have to go out, find where that hole is, and weld it back up. And that was a huge hassle. So they decided, let's just put it all in a concrete tube.
LIGO is one of the, I mean, it's a very rarefied vacuum. I think, what is it? The NASA has the only more rarefied vacuum, correct? It's like 10
perhaps.
to the negative 7 torr or something like that.
Wait, so when they're running tests, if you can't, damn, that a mouse piss. That's crazy.
So it's operational. I don't remember if it was operational when we were there, but
I doubt it.
Well, it very well, because it was a couple months ago. It very well could have been, because they only shut it off on Tuesdays for. Yeah, I think it was because they were monitoring it. They only shut it down every Tuesday for maintenance, and we were there on a Saturday.
I would think they would turn it on and then make everyone leave. like, Bob, I heard you fucking singing. I got proof right here. You were singing under your breath. I could see it on the legs.
So the reason they have to have these super long legs is because they're trying to detect something that's so minuscule. So this is just a visual representation of how small the change in length of these lasers that they're detecting is.
Damn.
And for that reason, they have to suspend all their mirrors on glass threads and line them up super precisely as to not get any movement from anything else besides waves coming in.
And
but
also,
they do.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, these mirrors aren't the mirrors like are in your, your bathroom. This is polished metal.
Wait,
it's
yes.
polished down to yes, sir.
I'm gonna try to stop cussing since Sasha's here. How do you know what type of mirrors I have?
I cannot divulge that information.
Government, damn.
See, but yeah, this is polished metal. That so we had some test equipment one time that had these type mirrors. Probably not to the LIGO specs, but it was in some test equipment. And this dummy opened it up, and he thought he was doing a good thing. And he takes some what do they call that, Windex, and he wipes down the mirror and totally fucks it up. It's like $10,000 later because he was trying to.
Is that what they use in the observation telescopes?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's polished metal. It's not a mirror like with glass.
Yeah. If that's the case, then I know exactly what you're talking about. The largest. I don't want to. I hope I'm not wrong. The largest telescope being made right now in Australia. They showed the lens. I guess they use the mirrors or whatever. I forget what they called it, but they were saying something like that. It's not a mirror. It's not like a glass. It's like this weird. It's just I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I was just asking.
I think some of them use gold because gold you can hammer so thin that it's like one atom thick. So I think. Go ahead, Blue. You probably know more about this than me.
Well, they actually electro deposit the gold on the surface. It's that sort of process.
I want to say for the record, while Chris Berry, you're more than welcome to come in. Just understand that Sasha is doing a presentation right now. So any objections that you have, wait until they're done. Thank you. Continue, my friend.
This is a picture of the what they're hanging the mirrors from.
Mm-hmm.
These are glass threads. I forget the thickness. I would have to look back for my pictures, but each one of these I think can hold around 23 kilograms, and or 23 pounds. I don't remember, but they're holding about 80 pounds of mirror on each end.
That's crazy. So wait, there are earthquakes in Washington.
Yes, so they have seismometers at the facility, and if they have an earthquake, they pick that up on the system, but they don't but the seismometers tell them, hey, this isn't something that we're detecting.
That's why there's two of them.
Yeah, these. Oh, okay, perfect. Thank you, Cliff. Yeah, so that series of troughs doesn't equate to what we're looking for.
Yeah.
Okay.
And even if it was a big enough earthquake, I'm sure both detectors could detect something similar.
But it's not going to be
But then all the
similar.
seismometers in the world would say, no,
the
you're not
fucking
detecting.
the Richter scale?
Hang on. Cage, hang on. Wait until hang on. Wait until Sasha's done with his presentation, then we'll continue on. But you got to calm down. I'll explain a little bit later on. Hang on. Just let him finish.
I'm bad, bro.
Yeah, no worries.
I'd love to take questions though, because I am I don't have infinite amount of things to say.
I actually have a question. It's something you said in the beginning.
Sean, can I say something, man? My bad.
Okay, yeah, but Cage, 1 second, just so you understand what Sasha here. He's underage. He's a friend of mine.
I can tell. He's super young. I want to give him a word of advice.
No, but that's what. No, stop. But here, when he's here, I make it a very adamant role that you are policing yourself because
I know. Hey, I'm not going to say anything rude.
Okay, that's all I ask right now. So go ahead.
Okay, man. I'm gonna say for my young guy here, through this, bro, just see like you have infinite amounts of possibilities in your life right now. I swear to God, I give like at least $200,000 minimum to get back to your age right now. Because I know I'd kill it after. Like, or just be smart, save, find something you love to do, and figure out a way to monetize it. Either way, you don't have to go to school. You don't have to work for someone. That's not really necessary. It's not gonna really hurt to go to school or anything. But you don't have to for success.
Cage,
you know what I mean?
Did you have any questions about? Do you have any questions about the LIGO?
Not kill that shit.
I have
I'm killing it right now. I'm
LIGO.
fucking happy. Like everyone's quarantined and shit. Like it hasn't affected me at all. Like
calm down, man. Calm down. You know what I mean?
Okay, go ahead, Crow.
Yes. Okay. So the LIGO detects the length contraction between the two receiver and transmitter through interference. Right? Am I correct on that? Okay. But gravity doesn't only affect length; it also affects time dilation.
What is this? Some like quantum physics shit?
Yeah. Hang on, Cage. Mute yourself.
No, you are right. Not sure what you're asking.
So does that mean when a large enough gravitational wave passes through, our satellites have to be recalibrated?
Yes.
It's actually the global GPS wouldn't work without it. If the time dilation between where we are and
No. I get the time dilation thing. I meant because I thought you were saying that gravitational waves, or I thought Crow said gravitational waves do something.
Hey guys, time directly correlates with the amount of speed and the amount of it correlates with the user's perception in a way. Because if you travel at a very high rate of speed, like regular time will actually be going slower than what you're doing. Like you'll be going like traveling in time technically if you go past the speed of light.
But how do you do that?
Gravity.
Well, okay, if we go back to the trampoline example, when you have the flat trampoline, you have you have a set time. When you stretch it out, that time is suddenly longer because there's greater distance from one end of the trampoline to the other, traveling along that top.
But let's say
time
is not linear though. Time is not from start.
We're not talking
end.
about time like that, mate.
No.
It would be a lot. It would take a longer time to travel across, even if you were going at the same speed when you make the trampoline. When you curve the trampoline, because there's now more distance.
Okay, my point is this time dilation doesn't.
Okay, but there's so many factors with the trampoline. This thrust.
What do they call it? That frequency analyzer or what? Frequency generator. So all these things change because of time dilation. I assume.
We need
Yes.
a physicist in here.
So I'm still
Yes,
confused
yes,
as to what
okay.
the question is.
Yeah, I don't understand what all these questions are. These people are just talking nonsense. Can I just ask you something?
Okay, I'll get to the point of the question. The point of the
Well,
question is that the gravity has opposite effects for time dilation, opposite to
Okay,
the length contraction.
so
Matt,
what you're saying is
Cage,
so time has a
Cage,
direct.
This
Cage,
cancel
Cage,
cancel
Cage, stop
themselves
that.
out. That's
Stop
what
it. Go ahead. You can't just cut people off right now because I kind of want Sasha to be able to get through this. And
Yeah.
what you're talking about is completely has nothing
So
to do with it.
they are measuring the physical amount of light that comes back, because as it comes from both ends, it's hitting itself. So it's that interference is causing itself to cancel itself out. If the light doesn't interfere with itself because of a change in the length, there'll be less interference or a change in interference because of the change of the length, and that change in interference is what they're measuring. They're not measuring time specifically.
Can I ask you a question,
Okay.
please? That might qualify this to the people listening. Right, so you've got these legs that are a certain length, and what's happening when they detect a gravitational wave is they're changing length, and then they're returning to their original length, and that's what they're detecting, that change, and then back to
Yes.
their normal. Yeah, and so it's a bit like a bit of polystyrene on the ocean, and the ocean doesn't have any waves, and then a wave comes along and the polystyrene bobs up and then back to its original place. That kind of thing? Is that what's happening?
Kind of.
Yep.
Kind of.
Yeah, so it's not about time or anything like that, it's about movement
Can I say something?
and change, please? Yeah?
It's something called the time perspective theory. If you guys search that up, I think that's what you guys are talking about right now. Something called the time perspective theory.
No, I don't think anything to do with that.
So if you have a circle and a gravitational wave passes through that circle is going to get a little thinner and a little taller into more of an oval, and then it's going to go back, get a little shorter and a little fatter, and then it will come back to a circle.
Yeah, you know what though, man? A lot of people and a lot of quantum theorists, they've been speculating that really you have a lot to do with how these things react, like the whole time perspective theory and all that, all this stuff we're talking about. It's a lot to do with the observer, you know.
There's no observer here. This is.
You're the observer of your own reality.
No. This is data collected from a machine that collects data. It's not a person looking at it. We see the data at the end. Yeah, it's
reality
set
up
with,
almost like a machine. That's why mathematics is so perfectly aligned.
Sean, what was your question?
My bad. So my question had more to do with something you said in the very beginning. It's not so much a question. I don't know if you can answer. Why would Einstein say we couldn't detect these? Is it because of his technology of the time?
So when he first did it, he looked at it and he's like, this has to be an error in my math. He goes back, he checks his math, and he's like, no, this isn't an error in my math. So these have to exist, but I wouldn't even know where to start looking for them.
Okay. So in a sense, what he's saying is, I don't have a fucking LIGO. Oops. I don't have a LIGO.
Well, Einstein invented the cosmological constant because he couldn't understand certain parts of his own math. Yeah.
So what he saw, none of his observations pointed towards any of this. Only the math did, and he's like, I wouldn't even know where to start. I wouldn't even know where to start looking for this. And it was this. So when LIGO first came to Congress, they said the same thing. We want to build these giant tubes with lasers inside them in the middle of the desert, and we're not going to find anything. But using what we learn from that, we might be able to build a better system that might eventually be able to find something.
Yeah.
And then they sort of did the same thing with the Large Hadron Collider. Was originally going to be in the United States, and Congress said no because they didn't understand what it was. Like the people that went to Congress, they made poor arguments and didn't give Congress a good reason. And now we don't have a Large Hadron Collider in the U.S.
Man, you're most likely right. I haven't really looked up in the Hadron Colliders and shit area, but I have a question for you guys. I'd like you guys to answer this. What are you guys' opinion on God? Do you believe in a God or any type of higher life form?
Not on the table, mate.
Well, hang on. Yeah, we can do
But
that.
it's kind of random.
No, Cage. We can do that in a little bit, but right now we're going to focus on what.
Happy to talk to you about that at length at some point, but right now, don't care.
Yeah, right now it's not the time.
So what's a Hadron Collider?
I would just like to say, man,
they smash particles into each other.
See the guy who gave the
like an atom
talk?
smasher.
The guy who gave the talk today about the LIGO. My hat's off to you. You've got a very bright future, man. Just follow
Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
He seems like a very bright kid. So
Yeah.
he's good for sure. I have been here for like less than 10 minutes. I can really see that. So
question for Sasha, if I can.
Yeah, absolutely.
When is Lisa supposed to come online? Because I don't know that.
I don't have a date written down. I don't think there's
It's
an
going to be a
actual
while.
date. I'm pretty sure it's just we want to do this. That's the stage it's at. We want to eventually do this. There's no actual, and there might be a few drawings. There's no actual set.
Well, there's one before Lisa in India, correct? Do we have a date for that? Do you know?
LIGO India, 2025. It's supposed to come online.
Yeah, that's the one I was going to ask about. Because I knew they were doing a third, but it's not. Wait, I thought they were doing a third, but it wasn't part of LIGO, but they were working with LIGO.
So
What's
that's
the same
Virgo.
thing?
Okay.
Virgo
yes.
is part of the system. That's actually when they discovered the neutron stars. That's what allowed them. They sent that data to Virgo. I don't know the specifics of how that works, but they detected something, and then they put their data together with the two LIGO systems, and they were able to triangulate. Hey, it's here in the sky.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We could do a LIGO in Australia, because it's a bit like this, having several telescopes spread across the world and taking, images, or radar, or the way whatever the telescope is, infrared or whatever, radio telescopes. The more telescopes you've got over a larger area, it basically means you've got a larger disk, a larger area to capture.
That's how they took the picture of the black hole.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We could do a LIGO in Australia, and then we could have even a larger disk, of gravitational detection. I understand what you're talking about, and India's great, but we really need one in the southern continent as well, I think.
So the thing with these detectors, that you can be more precise about where in the sky it is, but you can't compound the data. Like with a telescope, they're taking images. They can say, and then they can combine all those images and produce a picture of a black hole. With LIGO, you're sending out a laser, and then measuring the interference. if you wanted to make a giant LIGO with several LIGOs, you would have to have a laser running in between all of them, which just isn't feasible. The next step up would be a system with 40-mile tubes.
Yeah, so
or
it's enlarging
or
the
a
length
system
of
that
the tube. Yeah.
or a system that's in a triangular shape with 10-kilometer tubes.
So almost like what they did with CERN, but with LIGO, yeah.
I don't want to derail the conversation, but I'd like to ask you guys a question, if possible.
Go ahead.
Have you guys ever heard of the Hermetic principles at all, or no?
I haven't.
For Christ's sake. Sean, set this guy up with a talk with me on your show one night. We'll hammer all this out.
Oh, I'd love to.
Like I believe, like you guys see how there's like all these elitists, like secretive organizations, for example, like the Freemasons, the Knights Templar, the Shriners.
I got a Mason's Lodge in my
Oh, they're everywhere.
7 minutes. And guess what? It's a special ones too. It's the Scottish Rite ones.
Dun, yeah, you have Scottish Rite Freemasonry.
No, I mean he's talking about woo-woo juice, man. He's talking about understanding the universe and like that bullshit.
Okay, well, all I'm saying is that there is some truth to this stuff, and
there's no truth to Hermetic principles. Get off
guys, hang on, stop.
All this stuff.
Hang on, Sasha. Do you have more to present still, or did you want to keep
kind of uneducated because you have no idea what you're talking about.
Cage. This is not the time. Hang on. Did anybody in the chat have questions? I'm looking in there for any.
I've more pictures to show of the facilities, of the tubes if anyone's interested, but other than that, nobody else has any questions. I'm done.
Well, you can keep showing if you want. I'm interested.
I might post the lecture.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Right now, maybe if you guys can convince me to. But
please.
Fine, don't do it. Just send it to me and I'll do it.
Sean, I'm going to send you a link for the sister facility in Europe.
Okay. Awesome. Yeah, because I want to check that out. I looked into it a little bit, but it's so complicated. Oh, okay. I know I got a problem. And I think I brought this up to you before, Sasha. What it would take to detect a gravitational wave, is it possible for us to measure that?
What do you mean?
Okay, so if it would take a certain amount, or see, I don't know how to ask the question because I'm not all smart like the dude was that was explaining this. Okay, if you had a 25-foot measuring tape, and to be able to measure something, you needed a 25-foot and 3/4 measuring tape. That's kind of what LIGO, I think, is like, the way the guy explained it, where they can only detect a certain amount, and yet LIGO, these gravitational waves are far under. See, I don't want to.
Okay, sure.
I'm not sure what you're asking either.
This is the scale that they're detecting, that these gravitational waves are coming in at.
Yeah.
If that.
Guys, sorry to interrupt. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Cool.
Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. So where it says LIGO displacement sensitivity goal, that's the goal. But can they get to that? Can they actually measure that?
They've done it. I think that's how precise they're trying to be.
Okay.
They might be. They're probably a little bit.
Okay, so
less precise than that.
So they're detecting it, but they understand that there's a margin in error. But They
Yeah.
know what they're. Okay, I get it. No, that makes sense. Okay, that makes more sense. And then they would be able to pinpoint better and understand more what they're getting closer to that preciseness as they can. Okay, I get it now.
Yeah,
It makes sense.
I'm very interested in what Sean was talking about the best setup would be to have like a triangular shape. And I would wonder, Sean, what length of each arm of the triangle do you think they would be aiming at to get the best results?
The triangle one, it would be underground, and I believe she said 10 kilometers. It's they're
10 kilometers on a side, yeah.
10-kilometer arms.
Depth. Oh, damn. In underground.
So each arm would be 10 kilometers long.
Does the atmosphere
currently building one underground with 3-kilometer arms?
But does the atmosphere play that much of a part in the detection?
I don't.
It would just have to be underground in order for the same reason CERN had to be underground.
Yeah, stability.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Minimizes seismic vibrations.
Okay, I get it now. Yeah.
And because you physically can't, it's hard to physically put it anywhere else.
Yeah, because you can actually do the level measurements you need from that depth. Yeah, I get it. That makes a lot of sense.
Here's my point as well. The one that they're building in Japan is going to use cryogenic systems, so that the
like water
vibration as well are going to be almost brought to a stop.
Like, did you say like in water?
They're going to get more
No, cryogenics.
Yeah, cryogenics.
What's that?
Cooling it down. So once you get a thing to a certain temperature, it doesn't shrink or expand, other than being affected by say the gravitational wave, for instance. Yeah.
All right, and you also can have superconductors when you're near absolute zero, which requires cryogenics.
Well, also they're shooting 30-watt lasers at these, so they need,
which is massive power,
which produces a ton of heat, and so they need.
Yeah, they can take the heat out of the system as a something that is affecting the results.
It stops the vibrations in the molecules because
they get a lot more precise. And then on mirrors, I remember earlier someone was asking about mirrors. In the Japan system, they're planning on using sapphire as their.
Oh, cool! So they just polish the hell out of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Would that be sapphire with like a gold surface, on it?
The sapphire would be what they're reflecting off.
So these things aren't actual mirrors. They just have
not
a high.
They
have a high reflect. Yeah, okay. They have a high reflectant content. That's what it is, right? These different materials they're using.
They're reflecting a laser back.
Yeah, but the different materials are giving them different accuracy, I guess, or different.
Anything to a smoothing of surface, it will act like a mirror.
It's more reflective than your bathroom mirror. So think of your mirror on steroids. That's
yeah. It's like saying granite is reflective, but it's of the low spectrum.
But you see polished gems on a ring. And you see all these sparkles off it. It's because the facets
are reflective. Yeah,
are reflective. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I get it now. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, because when you hear mirror, you're thinking my reflection rather than the actual smoothness, the polishness of. That sounds so retarded.
Yeah, man, we use shiny silver mirrors, but I mean, you can see your reflection.
Why don't you just say the reflective content or something?
You can, I'm just saying, you can see your reflection in water and it's not been polished or silvered or anything,
But that still has a reflected content, or the albedo. It's the albedo. Isn't that the albedo rating or whatever? That's like exactly. No, is it? Yeah. That's exactly what it is. So I bet those things have one. Haha. Joke's on you guys. I know what I'm talking about. Not really. I'm just kidding. What are those?
So that's the suspension system for the laser and the receiver.
Okay,
That's,
not the arms. The actual. The
Yeah,
actual.
the
that where
actual.
the one you were
Well,
showing
they
the
don't need
diagram.
suspension in the arms because the laser will.
Oh, they need that to be
So,
rigid.
well, the arms are just a vacuum tube. There's nothing within the arms guiding the
Okay.
laser.
Yeah.
So they're just sending it down and picking it back up.
if it moves a budge, it's not. It has no difference to it. It's
So
if
do they have
those.
Do they have this at each end of the arm, Sean? Sorry, I don't know if your name's Sean.
Sasha.
So no, these are what's at the main building.
Just the main hub.
At the ends, they're suspending them from 0.04 centimeter wide glass threads. The
Those,
mirrors.
Yeah, the hair looking
stop,
thing from earlier.
Vibrations.
You're right. The hair looking one.
No. And the vacuum is a 10 to the -9 torr in the LIGO arms.
Yeah.
Well, my hat's off to you. That's a lot of information you've studied and been able to come and deliver to us, and thank you very much for that. And I would be interested in the link that you said you would give Sean. I'd be interested in that too.
So total they've detected 11. When I was last there, they had detected 11 total things from outer space. There were 26 candidates that they were looking at, and on average they get about 1 to 2 detections of possible detections a week. So most of them they're missing because the maths say that we should be getting one every 15 to 30 minutes. So they're still missing a ton of gravitational waves.
But they just account that for accuracy. The accuracy of the detection still.
Yes. So we'd have to build longer arms, better detectors, and that's the only way we'd be able to detect more.
Yeah.
Could that also be the case where we might be detecting them, but because of interference from interruptions that they can detect, say that's earthbound interruption, and we can't tell where we detected it because that signal was bigger and therefore distorted what there.
And Sasha, in that case, wouldn't it be like the graph you were showing? The waves. In that case, what Church would be asking is or the answer would be, well, they would have to figure out a way of detecting what's inside those lines, right? Because that's so like when they see 3 troughs, the more accurate they get, they'll see 7 troughs actually in that. The more minute ones that aren't going to be registering at all, right? So
yeah. So those troughs are the because as a wave passes through you, as a wave passes by, there's more than 1 or 2. It doesn't just stretch you out and then shrink you down. And then go back to normal. You oscillate for a little and then come back to normal, and that's what we see on the graphs. We see it oscillating and then coming back down.
Think of like a ringing bell.
Or throwing a pond. Oh, okay. That's better. Yeah, I see.
It's like you get earthquakes and you get tremors between the large peaks in earthquakes. So I think that's what you're describing here.
Well, the gravitational waves would be those peaks, not the tremors. The tremors would be
the tremors.
Yeah,
would be there.
Yeah, the tremors would be just insignificant stuff that's happening. I'm thinking the more accurate the more I don't know what I said. The more accurate that the LIGO gets, we'll see thousands of more waves in this one graph.
Smooth out those tremors and get more.
They're gonna
seeing the peaks.
Yeah, you're gonna see more distinct peaks.
Yeah,
so
you're always going to have some distortion between it. Yeah.
Well, there's a problem with that because the better you get at detecting gravitational waves,
the more you get.
the better you get at detecting people driving by you or ravens pecking at your system.
Yeah.
Well, that's what you were saying. Doing it underground will minimize, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
but I suppose we will also get better at snuffing out that and detecting and knowing that's fluff and getting rid of it. So
that's what LISA will do. We put LISA out in space. There'll be a lot less interference from just weather patterns or people driving by. There's still interference, but there'll be a lot less.
Earthquakes on the other side of the road that sent a signal 10 hours ago. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I see. Wow, that's gonna be. I gotta look into that more because I've heard little bits and pieces about the LISA one you're talking about, but I don't know nothing about it. I gotta look that up. That sounds amazing.
I looked into LIGO years ago, and they weren't getting very good results back then. They were getting lots of false results, but I mean, I'm so glad to see it's bearing fruit.
I do remember when LIGO got their first detection, and they played the audio sound. It was amazing. Anybody hear it? Anybody?
It sounded sort of like whale song.
No, it didn't. It sounded like this. How do you do that little water thing? The water thing.
Yeah, it was like you.
It was like whoop. And then there was a second one. It was like whoop, and the other one was like this whoop.
No, I remember that, man. I was interested in it years ago, and I haven't studied it. But I'm so glad this young man has brought it back into my attention. You asked him for a link, Sean. I would like to see that.
No. That was no, he was talking about a lecture. When he was there, they did a lecture.
Yeah, I'd love to see that.
Yeah, like I said, when the second he uploads it to his channel, I will share it with everyone. And if he gets too cold feet and doesn't do it, he can always send it to me, and I will upload it for him.
Oh no, I appreciate that, mate, because I would love to see that. I really think this is a very interesting subject. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, I was thinking about doing a upload. I hate doing uploads because I hate doing editing. But I was thinking about doing something because the gravitational wave conversation is actually pretty dang cool. Caught myself.
I have an observation before we leave this topic. In this image,
mm-hmm.
In this image, if you look at the one where they put the two detectors on the right, that image on the right.
Yep.
See the first third from the left. They don't match at all, but there's there's vibration, and I think maybe this is all the random stuff that's around the two locations. But at a certain point, they start to be the troughs, the tops and downs, with a very small vibration in each one of them. Also, the random things, but in general, they go up and down with each other.
Yep. Yeah, you can see the. Go ahead, Sasha. I'm sorry.
I have. Let's see. Let me put up.
It's like there's noise, but then at a certain point they match.
Yeah, that could be something to do with the distance over time and the waves coming in and other things, including from picking up stuff from the earth as well, around.
So this is what the graph. This is what while we were there in the control room, this is what was up on their monitors. I don't remember which is which, but you can see it is very fuzzy. They do get a lot of noise from.
That's the normal.
Well, at that point, I'm pretty sure
that's the normal.
I'm pretty sure they're picking up a bunch of jargon from from the computer systems themselves, like that they're monitoring it on.
Yeah, but having worked with sound systems, I mean, you get a lot of this, and you're trying to. You take bits of the signal and you analyze it piece by piece, and then you get more data out of it by doing it that way. I'm sure they're capturing data at gigabytes of data at a time.
And they have a general idea now what a gravitational wave would look like, and so the computer is able to pull that out and send it off for analysis.
Yeah, but what you're saying, Tersh, is exactly what the whole gravitational wave sound clip is that they distinguished and gave it a sound, took the data.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're trying to narrow it down to what you're looking for, and you know what you're looking for. Not to say that you're trying to fit your perceptions to it, because if you don't find it there, then you can say no, and if you do find it, then you say yes. So that's what I'm saying. It's not like a lot of these conspiracy theories. Oh, science is just making stuff up. No, they know what they have a prediction, and they're looking for what they have predicted they should see, and that's what they're looking for. And it's a different thing from finding something and then putting a name to it, like conspiracy theories do.
Mm-hmm. But looking at these graphs, they can tell you this is the morning when everyone was driving to work. This is when all of you guys are pulling in. This is when all of you guys were leaving. This is when everyone left from work. This is when rush hour was. Just by looking at these graphs.
Yeah.
And so they have to know that stuff, that hey, this stuff's happening, but they can see it.
That's what I'm saying. I love that. You qualified everything I was trying to say stupidly. You know what I mean?
That's where I sneezed.
He said, Bob, stop farting. I know your trough, Bob. I know it. Every day, 3:00, I see that fucking trough, Bob. Maybe that was a little too far.
When the raven comes and starts pecking at the metal system before they put a giant concrete barrier around it, they could see that. There it is.
How do you think the sniper knew where to shoot?
They could just have bought an eagle and just have it fly about and kill all the crows. You know what I mean?
A real quick. Okay, so cool channel name in the chat was asking what creates these waves, and I explained gravity, and he said his last comment. What did he say?
All right.
Where is it?
All right, rewind. So, Newton's theory of gravity. You have an object, attract to another object, it will fall straight down. That got us to the moon. It served us well. Einstein's theory of gravity. We have everything is, or there's these waves. Everything is energy. Gravity is a form of energy, and it creates these waves. And a good analogy is if you're standing on a trampoline. You stand in the middle, you put a marble, it will roll towards the center. It's not falling towards the center, it's just following that curve. And you put planets in the mix, and they create their own
gravity wells.
Fields, yeah, curves in space-time. Now,
Boom.
if these giant folds or curves in the in space-time are moving around, like two black holes colliding or two neutron stars, those will send off waves. And those waves, when they pass through you, they'll make you a little taller, a little skinnier, and then a little shorter and a little fatter. And we can detect that with really long arms by measuring and using lasers, and seeing how that laser gets longer and then shorter as the mirror gets a little farther and a little closer. I hope that answered his question.
Just answered it twice for me. Hopefully,
Yeah, I mean, basically, what they're doing, they're firing a laser with a known wavelength, so they know when the return signal, they know the length of that wavelength, and when that wavelength changes, that's the detection they're looking for. Is that it?
Mhm.
Imagine putting a string on a body of water, and then in the distance, you threw a rock in that water. Every time the way a trough hits that string, aka LIGO arm, it detects it. Just like that string would detect in the same way, you'll watch that string, it'll bend as the trough hits it. Same thing.
Yeah, but I think it's different. I think it's more like, say you put a piece of wood in the water 10 meters from your detector, you know, and you throw a stone in between the piece of wood and the detector, you would be able to detect the bouncing wave off the board coming back to your detector. And then you move that board from 10 feet away to 5 feet away, and the wave comes back much faster. So, or you move it 5 feet away and it comes back much slower. That's what we're detecting. The difference in how long it takes for that wave to hit the detector, you know.
But that's what I was saying. It's the troughs. Same thing. It's easier to explain that way I said it, because that's what they have given us visually for that detection. I think. I would think.
Now again, the way we're not exactly measuring the time it takes to get back. We're just measuring the change in interference when it comes back and hits itself.
Yeah, but measuring the longer or shorter time it takes for the signal.
What the
Whose dog is barking in the
I don't
background?
know. Someone needs to help
Kill myself.
C4. Can someone help C4 in the chat? He's lost his mind. His
Can
mind's...
Can someone deal with those?
Oh, is it
bloody, I
Khalid?
don't know, is it rats or something the dogs are barking at? You know, possums. You know.
I can't tell who it is.
I think it's me.
Oh, I could. People were moving around in their background, so I could see him moving, but I just wasn't sure. I heard you typing that, Truth.
Making bacon work is hard work.
I heard he was typing up a storm, and then I saw his name in the chat. I went, "This motherfucker." I can't believe Chris
Anyway, I've just got to
came
say,
around.
from the true Santa, right? You're getting a special Christmas bonus this year for this presentation, right?
Well, hopefully, it's a lot less polished than it could have been because I forgot a lot of stuff since it was a couple months ago. But
Yeah, a couple months ago.
So what are you on to now? What are you on to now? You know, beyond gravitational waves. Come on, tell us. Give us a little sneak preview.
No. Right now we're locked down, so there's nothing to go see. But,
he's gonna do his scientific notation on Minecraft in a little bit.
Let's see. No, I went to CERN, except that was before this.
Your parents like you.
We didn't get a tour though because of misbooking. But
I remember when I was your age, if I would have went up to my parents and were like, "Mom, Dad, can you take me to LIGO?" They would have been like, "Legoland?"
Actually, I thought this presentation is about Lego.
They're like, we know who Sasha is. Oh, he's gonna do a Lego presentation. That's so cute. No.
Yeah, I remember when I was a kid,
LIGO.
and I asked my parents for a telescope, and they bought me like a £10 telescope, you know. And it's like, you know, a pair of binoculars for, you know, the same money would have been able to see further, you know. Yeah, parents, they don't often understand kids' hobbies or, you know, or thirst for knowledge, you know.
Well,
I was really lucky. I went up to my mom and I said, I want to go to LIGO. And she said, let's go to LIGO. And she knew
She had no-
exactly what it was. And
Yeah, my parents would have been like, "What do you want? what is LIGO? Grab what?"
Yeah, well, when I was a kid, I don't think LIGO even existed. I'm talking about back in the 1970s.
Even if it did, I could tell you right now, at your age, Sasha, the last things out of my mouth would have ever, I'm telling you right now, ever been, "Hey, Mom and Dad, let's go to LIGO." I didn't even hear about LIGO. I was, yeah, it wouldn't have happened. 14, I didn't care. That's probably, you know, part of the reason I became a flat earther too. Now that I think about it.
I mean, 4 kilometers is a lot of Legos.
That you should do, Sasha. You should do a scale model replica of LIGO with Legos.
with Legos.
No, you shouldn't bother. That's a waste of time. Just keep doing what you're doing. I love it.
What? No.
There are people paid to go
that.
all over the world making Lego models of stuff.
Oh my God, the millionaires too. The people that do the Legos, they call it maintenance. It's funny. At Legoland here in San Diego, no, they make 6 figures a year.
Can we stop trying to turn this guy into some kind of like corporate show? You know what I mean? Just let him do what he's doing, man. He's going to be a great scientist in the future, man. Don't waste it.
The fuck? Sasha's smarter than all of us. Trust me, we're not. I'm not worried about that.
If we're working them towards his shill check.
Yeah.
Somebody calling me a shill?
They're trying to make you into a shill, and I'm trying to convince them to stop trying to talk you into doing Lego builds.
Well,
you know what I
the
mean?
way I see it, Tersh, Sasha's been around a long time, and if that amount of time he hasn't taken to some stupid comment or idea, he's not going to. He's good. So I'm pretty sure us suggesting him build a Lego LIGO is sounds like a cool idea to me.
Yeah, you know, I'm just being
Sasha. I don't think you could do it.
I bet I have enough Legos to make that happen.
I just wanted to verify that. That's all I really care. And my funny part is he probably turned around in his nice clean room and looked at a big dresser that was full of Legos, and he was like,
and I bet you could probably do it within the end of the week, and then it would take him no time to sort of shit out. You know? Yeah.
Sasha's the type that builds a Rubik's cubes because they're fun.
I fucking hate you.
Have you done that, Sasha? Just for the record, have you made your own Rubik's cube?
No.
Have you solved one?
Once for real, and then I forgot, and then watched the video.
Yeah, I tried once, and I got like one side like halfway, and realized that that toy was not made for me.
Yeah, it took me a day the first time to solve the Rubik's Cube, and then that was it. I was bored with it.
It took me 2 days to figure it out. It took me the one day to realize I'm not. I realized the first day I'm not smart enough to do this, and I realized the second day, if you take all these blocks apart, you can just attach them back,
get all the stickers off and reposition them. You know?
And here's the thing: if you own a Rubik's Cube, everyone knows you could just, if you see one that's all done, everyone thinks you did it.
or you bought one and never did anything with it.
I would never buy. Why would I buy one?
MC Toon solves them while he debates flat earthers.
I know, asshole. I saw him do that one day. I was like, that really? And I think he was drinking. He was doing. I think he started doing that during the bacon debate too.
Yeah, I think he just does that to try to make me look bad.
Well, I have a question for Sasha, as we have established that he is probably the smartest person on the panel.
Oh, for sure.
Sasha, does pineapple belong on pizza?
Yes.
What kind of pizza?
Oh,
Hawaiian
dear.
pizza.
Hawaiian, yes. Never on a seafood pizza. Never, ever.
Sasha, can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Do they make or do they call it Hawaiian pizza in Hawaii?
Probably not.
There you go. Sasha, don't listen to the Lego idea I just had, but listen to this. If you want to make it in life, you want to be a somebody, Sasha, and I'm older, so you have to listen to me. Ditch the pineapple pizza, and you'll be somebody. Keep on with it. You're going to be like Crash.
I just got to say, Sasha, you want to be aiming at eating crab and lobster and
Look, hey, Sasha, watch this.
Yeah.
Hey, Tersh, you like pineapple on pizza?
No, I don't like pineapple on pizza.
Oh, never mind. See? Wait, you were just agreeing with him a second ago. You were saying yes.
No, pineapple on pizza, it needs to be like ham and pork. You know what I mean? You can't put it on chicken or courage.
We were talking about pizza.
No,
and you just said on pizza again. I don't know what side you're
pineapple on pizza, it needs to be with bacon or ham or something.
So you are for or against pineapple on pizza?
Not on all pizzas.
Wait, stop. Hannah, go away. Go away, Hannah. I don't want to hear it. I know why you just jumped in here. I don't want to hear it. Pineapple pizza is good.
No,
it's not.
no. I jumped in. My mic wasn't working.
What color pizza? Red pizza?
Isn't that what it's supposed to be?
What is actually bad about pineapple pizza?
Everything.
I wouldn't have it on a meat feast.
Is it the concept or the taste?
All of the above.
Nothing's bad. Pineapple's great.
Stop. See, I knew she would do that.
No, stop.
I had a Chicago style pizza one time, which wasn't red sauce. It was some sort of white sauce.
Oh,
like ham and pineapple and stuff like that. Oh, hell yeah. That was good.
Ham. You have it with ham.
Yeah, I've had what was it? I think it was avocado. No, it wasn't that. Ugh. It was artichoke. There you go. Artichoke pizza. That had that white sauce too. That stuff was good.
You must have been at like one of these highfalutin, places, But
no.
Pineapple on standard red pizza? Hell no. Get
there you go.
Me.
That's what I'm saying. I like a nice seafood
and for the
I
record,
pineapple on a seafood pizza. No way.
No one said, what's seafood pizza? What the fuck is that? Anyway, and Blue's an authority because he's been around since before pizza and before pineapple.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Yep. Hannah, sorry, you're wrong.
I told you I would only put it on my side.
Okay, we are in agreement. See, at least
I love you, girl. You're a
she's
beautiful
like,
woman.
she's
I
like,
would
as
marry
long
you
as
if I wasn't in Scotland.
she sliced your head off, and she's capable. For real. Y'all don't know.
Hey, Sean, whoever that dum-dum was earlier talking about
Cage. That would be Matt. No. Yeah.
You know how to get in touch with me. I haven't laid out a good ass whooping in a while, so if you feel so inclined.
Oh, absolutely. The problem is he says he's been around. He says he found me through Jose. That's the second time he's been here. I like him. I think he's funny as shit. He's kind of out there. Contacting him may be a little difficult, but I will definitely set it up the second I see him. I'll try to figure out how to see him.
I've never heard of the dude, but
Actually, I know exactly how I can email them. I can email any of you fuckers. Welcome to Google Meets, bitches. The man. No, yeah, I'll
Yeah,
find
no,
it. Figure it out.
I think that guy, that just crazy stuff. I would do a 10-minute each way with him and tear him apart. You know, all that woo-woo stuff, man, is so debunkable. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, but nobody would know what the hell you were saying. So.
Yeah, I mean, these people don't understand reality. They don't understand reality, and that's why their brains are warped.
Not what he was reading, Josh.
I'm not sure that's what he was implying, but yeah.
You're talking more on like the English side. We're talking more about that than reality. We understand reality. That's almost wordless. No, yeah, he's a special guy though.
Whenever anybody says Knights Templar, I know that you're out on some. Yeah. You're on another level of dumb.
Yeah, see, I don't even know what that is. What's that? What is that?
No, it's like, ancient. That's ancient and back like 1,500 years to the bloody Crusades in the Middle East, the Catholic Church and shit.
Sean, by the way, you've got super chats you've missed.
Oh shit. Let me get there. I apologize, people. It is
C4.
I gotta find it. Because my screen wasn't up. Oh, there it is. Oh, wait, past it. Oh, there it is. Thank you, C4, for the super chat. He says, can you ban that C4 guy? He's a meanie head. For those of you who haven't noticed, our buddy C4 is going through something right now. Be supportive. Keep distance. And don't let him use any sharp objects. He's a special fella. I like him.
C4, you got to reboot.
There was another
now.
super chat.
Huh?
There was a second one from him.
Yeah. Just a little down below that one.
I only see the one.
I see two.
Well,
just
below. You have a voice, so you can read the second one if Sean can't find it.
Yeah, just below cool channel name. C4 for $5.
Oh, okay. I see it.
I'm not mean. You're just a baby. Get over it, little baby C4. Boo, C4's crying.
Yeah.
Reboot C4. Come on.
Hey, Blue, were you here earlier when Sean G was trying to get me to take pictures on a submarine?
Yeah. I heard.
I'm sorry. It sounded like a reasonable request. Fuck. Oh, but I thank God. I'm happy you said that, Cliff, because I wanted to ask you in the DM, and this is very important because a lot of people have been talking about that Sparrow shit. I don't want to talk about it. This is just for my reference. The radar parts of the carrier and all that shit. How high off of sea level is that?
It depends on the class of ship you're talking about. I mean, the NATO Sea Sparrow is on multiple platforms, so it depends on the ship. But
a carrier.
Oh, an aircraft carrier has. Oh God, you're taking me back years. They have NATO Sea Sparrow and RAM, which is a rolling air freight missile, and they have Sea Whiz. Where the Illuminator is, I'm not exactly sure, but I do know that they have one squadron of E-2D Hawkeyes, which are uniquely qualified to paint anything they're going to shoot a Sea Sparrow missile at.
How high are those?
And Hawkeye, 25,000 feet.
No.
30,000 feet.
I'm talking about the radar. I'm just talking about the radar systems on the ships. I just want to know
Well,
how high off sea level those are.
Oh,
Yeah, but
God. Well, the bridge on, or the pilot house on an aircraft carrier is 125-ish. I'm saying
Okay,
ish
yeah.
because I don't
No,
know.
no.
So
That's actually perfect
all of
because
your illuminators are going to be higher than that.
yeah, that's what I assume because I have the Midway here in California, and walking
No,
along
that's not even a Nimitz class.
exactly, and walking along the pier, the harbor, we're able to walk like we walk right next to it, and it towers over you, and like you're saying, I know that's
gigantic.
Yeah, it's like to me it looked like 100 feet.
I want to say the Midway is a Forrestal class aircraft carrier, but don't quote me on that.
No clue. I have no clue even what you just said. I won't.
But you got to remember, you got the eyes in the sky up there. You got your Hawkeye.
Yeah.
Which is.
Well, that was why the whole Sea Sparrow thing isn't an argument here, because I also realized that, yes, the Sea Sparrow the guidance system may work like that in a situation, but it was pretty clear that situation was the last resort. And then Darkseid came on, and he made it very clear that, hey, if a aircraft carrier is using a Sea Sparrow, the pencil part, only line of sight.
Beam, right?
Yeah.
The pencil
then
beam.
they're fucked. Is basically what he said.
Big Blue put this argument to bed months and months ago. I don't even know why it's still a thing. Except that.
Well, I think Jose made it pretty clear.
Yeah, it's not even an argument.
Yeah.
And when they talk about the what the fuck is the new missile coming online? I can't believe I'm losing my the one that's going on, the DDG 1000. Big Blue, you did a whole video on this. Help me out here. To my drunken haze.
Well, are you talking about the Block 2?
No. The one that shoots it's basically a chunk of depleted uranium.
Oh, yeah. You're talking about the railgun.
Railgun.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That's a weapon of its own. And I know for a fact they are working on the what do you call it? The projectile they're using. They're trying to put a guidance system in it.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, I'll try to find it. I'm scared. I would love to talk about it, but I don't mind talking about it, but I'm scared to put stuff up because, believe it or not, the laser weapons and the railgun are the only two times that my live streams have ever been taken down worldwide. It scares me. It scares the shit out of me. And I even tried. Look, here's what it was. So what I did is I got taken down, and I was pissed because it was one of my the military has this technology and they're not talking about it shit, and it got taken down.
Oh, they're talking about it. Yeah, I toured the DDG 1000 when it was being built.
Well, what I did was it got taken down, and then what I did is I basically did another stream like right after it, basically word for word, except for when I played the video, I didn't play the sound, and it, like how if you're watching YouTube, you'll see that the Hangouts kind of has it's opaque, so you can see through it a little bit. And I did that, and then it stayed up. It was great. Same title, same thumbnail, everything.
And no, that's going to be an incredible weapon system, but it shoots over the horizon. You don't need, line of sight, and Big Blue said it perfectly in his video about it. But you can shoot it over the horizon because guess what? Just like if you're shooting your 308 at a deer. That bullet drops.
Yes, it does.
It's not even that. It's not even that. Like the first person who sent a message from Europe to America by radio didn't send it straight to America. He bounced it off the atmosphere. You know what I mean?
Well, we're not bouncing that off.
I know you're not bouncing
bullets,
bullets, but I mean, radar over the horizon has been a thing since the 1918s, 1919s. We've understood being able to send signals that are atmospherically affected, and through that, in the Second World War, we were able to discover how to bounce it off the stratosphere. I mean, this is
The
not
ionosphere.
crazy stuff. This, yeah,
The ionosphere.
But
ionosphere, right? Well, yeah. So when you can do that, and you can detect
Nothing to
things
do with
beyond
it.
the horizon, then you can target them, and you can. Stop laughing, right?
We were talking about bullet trajectory, and then you just decided to talk about bouncing stuff off the atmosphere.
We're not shooting a deer. We're not shooting a deer over the horizon. But,
if we were using a railgun, we would be.
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But you're not shooting deer with a railgun, but you are shooting ships over the horizon with projectiles.
It's the same principle.
If there was a deer in the ocean and you were shooting it with the railgun,
I'm sure we shoot things over the horizon with guns on land as well, and this is the thing with flat earthers.
What's happening?
They will not take photographs over land.
Wait. That's a bad thing. You can't say that. Don't say that. People do not shoot people over.
What's happening?
Of course we do. We fire big giant guns over the horizon.
The deer will disappear legs first. Okay.
So what's happening with this weapon system is if it's a call for fire from land, then they're going to be given a 10-digit coordinates, which is military grid reference system. And so that's just going to be programmed into the weapon before it's fired. If it's a ship, it's going to be given a Latin long, and that's where it's going to go.
And they're definitely going to code name it Bambi, without a doubt.
I'm just saying, if you've got an army with big guns and they shoot stuff over land, not over water, you don't need the Navy all the time. It's nice to have the Navy there to bombard the beaches before we land.
What are you talking about?
Once you get in there,
we just went through a bunch of wars where all we had to do was shoot from the water. They shoot from the water all the time, especially because it's out of range.
But you've got to put people on the line. Well,
on a boat, yeah. I'm sorry, Cliff, a ship.
Right, you know what I mean? And we had tanks there. Tanks can shoot over the horizon. You know what I mean?
Tanks can get blown up from close range too.
So long as they've got the target for them.
I guarantee that makes less sense. It makes more sense to use a battleship or something to shoot a target than it does to put a tank on the ground, because then you're putting people on the ground.
Did you just say battleship?
I don't know.
We haven't had battleships since the 90s.
I played Battleship like 3 weeks ago online, so kiss my ass, Cliff. I don't know what the fuck we have, dude.
We don't have battleships anymore.
Dude, I call it a battleship. At least I didn't say the battle boat.
Oh, okay, I'll forgive you.
I'm trying. But, we have big guns that we take in and put on land, and we fire them.
Yeah, but Tersh, the problem is what you're saying is that the railgun that we were discussing doesn't use an airplane. Airplane doesn't help target. I mean, it may help see where it's at and help with the coordinates, but as of right now, the railgun is a block of material that they freaking launch with electromagnetic.
It's purely ballistic.
It's normally used to take
kinetic energy.
Kinetic energy. I'm sorry.
A massive amount of it.
Yeah, that's not close. Won't cut it with that thing. You got to hit the shit. You really actually have to hit the thing.
That's why it fires so many bullets a second, because it needs to have so many bullets hitting that target.
Yeah, but it's like getting punched in the face by George Foreman.
The railgun doesn't rapid fire, does it?
Yeah.
It's like, oh god,
I think it's like I think it's like 45 seconds, 30, 45 seconds at best. If I remember correctly. I've seen a demo of it.
That's an ass ton of yeah. You don't want to be under that.
Oh fuck no. Because I know when it fires, it only fires one projectile. I don't think it does. Maybe a new.
Dark Fate, I did.
It fires one projectile 1,000 times a second or something. Foreman's got nothing.
No, it's not.
No,
it doesn't do that.
Okay, not 1,000, but it's like 640 or something.
No, it's like one. It's like to a minute, maybe.
Yeah. If you're talking about its speed, it's a high number, but it's a very much so a fire reload. It's not a semi-automatic.
It's not the thing that I'm talking about.
No, we're talking about
CWIS, I think, the close-in weapon system.
It's
chain gun.
Chain gun. Yeah, is what I'm talking.
Phalanx or something like that.
The Phalanx close-in weapon system.
Yeah.
Actually, Sean, if you can pull up a video of that, that would be a lot of fun for us to watch.
Nope.
Why not?
I just got to discussing the only times I've ever gotten taken down worldwide was playing the railgun shit. I'm not doing it. I'm scared.
It's amazing. People can go on and talk
please.
about Jews and the Holocaust. You put one video up of a gun firing and you're taken down. It's fucking bullshit.
That's crazy. I've seen it live so many times that I've heard it from my stateroom. It wakes me up.
I'm just saying. Wait, for real? Wait, you got a rail gun where you're at? Oh, because you're fucking Navy.
No, not a rail gun.
Oh,
the Phalanx CWIS.
The chain gun.
It's a chain gun. Yeah.
It's a Gatling gun.
Yeah, but it's not even a Gatling gun. It's like super above that. You know what I mean?
Well, no, it's a gun. I mean,
that's a Gatling gun. It's just of a much larger caliber.
It looks like R2D2 with the heart on.
Yeah. Jesus Christ! Why is it got to be a hard on, Cliff? I don't. You got problems, man. Go get those firecrackers.
Well, no, it's way too late for that. I mean, shit.
Oh yeah, I know. Don't be a pussy.
Limits.
Cliff. I thought you. Sure, shut up, man. Cliff, do it for us.
So yes, sir.
Do it for us, for the people.
Okay.
Really?
All right, here we go.
That's so fucked up. You're a dick. First of all,
Cliff, good to meet you.
First of all, I've heard what a firecracker sounds like at your house.
Nothing like that.
I'll be here all week.
Just promise me this, Cliff. Promise me this. Okay, I get bad timing, but promise me your fame has not stopped you from wanting to do these things.
I am not famous.
Okay,
Big Blue has way
famous.
more subscribers than me.
Yeah, but you're the guy who was here going, just help me get 1,000 subs, please. I really want to do stuff and uploads, and people gonna sub to me. And now you're big time.
Cliff, is the electric boat company still in operation up there?
Yes. Oh yeah, I work with EBT all the time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I will probably see them on Thursday. Yeah, Electric Boat Company is Big Blue and I were trying to have a serious adult conversation here.
Sean. I was actually, first of all, I stopped because I was going to say sorry for interrupting. I thought you were done. My question was pretty adult-like too, asshole. Continue.
Yeah, no, all I was saying is, yeah, EBT is still, they're one of the big players. Yeah, just like we are. We have 40,000 employees, just saying.
Yeah, I'm not impressed. I don't give a shit. I'm not impressed. You know what I mean?
Hey, Sean.
Oh, hey, what's up, Sasha?
I made the video public. I put a link in the meet chat.
Awesome.
Might have scrolled up though, but
cool. Oh, there it is. I see it. Thank you, sir.
I'm just hoping I don't get a full pool of trolls coming too. try and call it a government hoax.
Probably shouldn't have said that. People, please be respectful. Come on. Be respectful, and besides, you're just gonna get
Sean,
blocked
he
if you do
hasn't
something
posted
stupid.
it in the. He hasn't posted it.
It's just here.
That
in
is true.
here.
Yeah, we'll keep it in for now, and I'll figure something out.
No, feel free to post it over there, or in the main chat. I'm not too worried about it.
Better yet, I'll post it in the server, the Discord server. I'd feel more comfortable doing that if you don't mind.
Yeah.
All right.
Because I know everyone that's in there, so it would make me just a little bit more comfortable. You know me, so
it's probably smart.
Anyway,
if he did indeed send it, then his check is on the way. Just
for the record.
Anyway, I subbed in Belgium.
I see you out there, and I'll get that to you right now.
I Control D do the video. Watch it later. Thank you very much for the link.
And then I might post the Q&A tomorrow if it has anything more than this does.
Okay.
If you put it on your channel, I'll get it anyway. And Sean, you should have been sorting this out anyway. You know what I mean?
Sorting what out? I just did. What are you talking about?
No, Sasha had to come in and give us it. You know what I mean?
Oh no! Well, that's the thing. He lives near LIGO, or lives closer than I do.
Still was a few hours.
Yeah. Well, I got like a couple days.
That sounds like a you problem, Sean, not ours.
But I did hear that Berkeley is like a real close connection with LIGO, and they get like all their information. So I was thinking about going to Berkeley and talking to them, because I think a couple of the professors, I guess they do rotations or something like that. But he's worked at LIGO. But that whole thing was inspired by you saying you were going there. So thank you for that.
Right, so you've been on for what, 2 hours, Sean? You're going to be on for a while longer, because I need to go to the shops.
I'll be on for a little bit.
Yeah,
if you want
to, I'm going.
Okay, I'll be back. Come back. Yeah, jump back in. Even if I do into the live stream lately. I just keep the panel open, and then people just don't come in and out. But people have been hanging out.
I've been in for a while, and it's 2 hours.
Yeah.
I need to go to my local garage and get some cigarettes. So I'm going to drop out and leave a bit of room for someone else, and then I'll come back.
All right.
Pick me up a pack too.
Thank you very much, guys, for putting up me. I know what I've done.
You are good to go, Cherish.
Anyway, I'll see you all later. Sound you fucking bad motherfuckers.
Famous. I don't know what the last 6-7 minutes were said, but yeah, it's cool. Yeah, Cherish, come back if you want. What was I gonna say? Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. Hi, Aaron.
Hey, Sean, you good?
I'm good. You didn't come on the panel last night, huh?
No, I listened for about 5 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah.
You were on one.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was probably a good idea. You stepped away, but you did hear what I said about Travis. That means, right?
Yeah.
Now, I'm gonna say this, Aaron. You don't have to say anything about your guys' Skype messages that I know you guys do, but you did hear the part that about him being purposely dishonest, right?
I heard what you said about him being. Yeah,
okay. Well, no. Yeah. Okay, Aaron, you will be hearing his audio very soon.
That's cool. And actually, Sean, I don't have Skype. I mean, well, I do have it, but I don't. It's fucking complicated.
No, Aaron, I still have that video. I believe you. I understand it's complicated for you. I still have that, yes. And for those who have no idea what I'm talking about the day Aaron got stuck in a meat hangout. He couldn't leave. He couldn't leave for nothing. His camera was on. He was
Dude,
Blair.
it was my first
it,
time.
It looked like
I
Blair
remember
Witch.
First
He
time
did that on
ever.
Terry's too.
Yes,
Man.
right after.
Had to hang up the phone.
Y'all,
He
y'all,
couldn't.
y'all should be,
Hannah.
y'all should be,
Hannah,
You got
honored.
to be kidding me.
Y'all should be honored that I actually joined that hangout and I couldn't leave. Right?
Yeah, he said I'm
How
out of
drunk you have to
no,
be?
no, he said Hannah. He said I'm out of here. We're like, all right, whatever. And remember, his camera's on this whole time, and he's just looking around. He's looking at his camera, and then out of nowhere, guys, I can't get out. He's got the camera close to his face.
I have a quick question. Do Ranty Flatter do the shows through Skype?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Have you guys heard Aaron on the Ranty Flat Earth ever?
Yes.
So then Aaron do Skype. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Jose, I said I do have Skype. I just don't Skype. Like, I use messages.
Oh,
more
well,
than Skype.
yeah, like he's talking like Travis and Chris do. And the other ones, you know how they use Skype as a strategic conversational tool? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Aaron. That fucking I don't know why I'm still there. I don't know why I'm still there. But Travis still I'm still here's the funny part.
Sean?
Aaron, here's the funny part. Travis still has me in his group. I don't know why. but guys, I'm not both when I'm telling you Chris and all them do that shit in the background, I know because dumbass fucking Travis has me in the group.
Well, I don't remove Sean now that you've actually.
No, dude, I've talked about this so many times. He just doesn't kick me from there.
Before you release that, let us know so that I can go out and I can get popcorn.
Oh, the audio stuff? Oh, yeah. Definitely. Yo, I'm gonna tell you.
That's gonna require popcorn.
Mm-hmm. First, put it this way: it will be definitely premiered here, and then I'm gonna take it on the road. Every fucking channel I can think of that will play it is gonna play it. Because that's just his stuff is the only reason I'm diving in so deep with him is literally because I can, and it's all everyone can see it and hear it. The stuff with Bro Sanchez,
I'll mirror the fuck out of that.
The stuff with Bro Sanchez is super complicated, so I got to figure out how to do that. But yeah, it's complicated. It's politics. What's up?
Would you say that Travis is quite transparent then?
No, Travis is a fucking liar.
Transparent, I said.
No. He's a liar.
Okay, so
Yeah.
if he's putting out lies,
Put it this way, Aaron,
to be lies.
Put it this way,
right?
Aaron. Put it this way. You are a troll. He is a liar. You see the difference?
I don't know the troll is, but okay.
No.
I get it.
Hey, Aaron, I got this upload. I can pass to you. But again, Aaron, your troll is way low, so you're welcome here, my friend. We're good.
Hey.
Unless he's on Ranties, and it ramps right up.
Yeah, I won't be going there ever. First of all, Flat Earth
I
data
only went on
is by
Randy's
far
like
the worst.
A couple times, right, Sean?
A couple times
I don't know what
today.
No, not today. I worked today. What the hell?
So did I. It was fun. Yeah. I feel bad for people not working. I can't imagine sitting in the house all day.
I know, man.
Long.
It's getting weird.
All day long. Yeah, I couldn't imagine.
Got to get out, get some sunshine. You know,
that doesn't mean, but that also doesn't mean don't social distance. Correct? Wait, Aaron. How do you feel that your best friend thinks this is a hoax?
What's a hoax?
The COVID.
Well, I think there is limited information, verifiable information about this COVID. Okay?
But I do remember distinctly when this all started, you were worried about it, and you're pretty knowledgeable about what was going on.
Yeah, because my wife was in China at that time.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
Still, so what changed your mind to this being something that needed to be worried about?
I didn't say that I'm worried about it.
You did then. No. Actually, you did. No, yeah, you
No,
didn't.
I didn't. No, I didn't.
But you know it's real, though.
I did say it was a Communist Party propaganda ploy for something only to do with China. I did not know that the propaganda was going to go worldwide. I did
My
not
question
know
is
that
this:
at that time.
how come you
Propaganda
didn't,
goes worldwide.
how come you didn't tell
Great.
me that there was so much going on in the South China Sea?
Well, you never asked about the South China Sea.
Well, that's a pretty big deal.
I was there when they were pumping sand out of and I heard your show about that.
Okay, yeah.
And actually, what they're doing is exactly what you said. It's saying claiming territory. Okay, now you have to go right back to the beginning. It's called the South China Sea. They have claim to it. Oh, just in paper, right? Just over the words. Even the map that you see today says it's called the South China Sea, right? So China thinks that they can go out there and just other militaries, U.S. say, hey, we can, the U.S. can protect the Philippines, we can protect Vietnam and South Korea by moving warships in or ships anywhere, within a certain radius of a border of a country and all that shit, right? So China's saying, no, this is our sea, and y'all got to get out. And here's how we're going to do it. Okay? We're going to take sand from our own country and pump it into the ocean and build a fucking island and put a fucking rock on it and say, it's Chinese, right? But this does conform to old Chinese maps, right? It does. So, where do we go from there, right? I mean, the maps we have today are new maps. Chinese has maps that are like 3,000, 4,000 years old of territory, shit like that. So I don't know.
Yeah, I did find it very interesting that it. And this was weird when I read this. So, China, the maritime laws that they have out there and all that stuff, like China's like they're not trying to break any of the laws. But what they have said is, if we interpret it one way, who's to say it's wrong?
Exactly.
I mean, we don't want to break any laws here, but that thing doesn't say anything about if that boat's turned at 90 degrees and he flips me off. I'm just saying.
Well, especially when 18 of their eastern ports from Tianjin, Beijing, Harbin, Shanghai, Fujian, Xiamen, Hong Kong, Guangzhou are filled with fucking containers that are headed across the sea, on demand, so there's like, China's just saying, you don't fucking tell me what to do with the sea, because I got all your shit right here. I got all your shit.
But the funny part is, they're going, you can't say what to do with the sea. We say what to do.
Yeah, because you called me, right? The U.S. called me to bring some shit over, so I'll do whatever the fuck I want. Kind of.
That whole situation is crazy. Wait.
It is weird.
Aaron, are we gonna go to war?
No, there won't be a war.
This is this is a dick measuring contest, is what it is.
Yeah, there won't be a bomb blast war.
Okay. It's gonna be a political. Yeah.
Economic.
Yeah.
Trade,
That's what I mean.
Labor, all that shit.
Because I'm not gonna lie. Again, this whole shit, the situation going on over there, I didn't know anything about it. Man, it's got my conspiratorial mind turning. I mean, that's and here's the only reason why it is. And here's why I don't know, because I don't know if it's a big enough situation that the president should talk about it. I don't know. Is this a situation that should be being talked about and they're not? Because if it is, then that's where things get funny. Because I put it this way, I thought Trump was the biggest racist bigot, the president we've ever had, besides fucking Washington and Lincoln and all that. Until I realized what was going on. He hates them for a good reason, because there's some shit going on. Wouldn't that change people's perception of Trump being racist and all that if they knew why he didn't like China right now?
That's not why Trump. So that is a valid reason to hate the government there, but it's not why Trump is hating on them. Trump.
It's not actually hating a government, right? It's hating a system. A system.
Well, but that's not what Trump's hating it because it's something that he can latch onto and get support behind. It's not because he's doing it the right thing for the wrong reasons.
You said nothing. Right?
Yeah. What do you mean?
So Trump hates China, but not for the reasons that merit that hate.
What reason?
What are the merits?
Yeah. What does merit then?
Well, like you were saying, it would be justified of Trump to hate all this, to be tough on China and hate all this stuff. If we just step back and look at what China has done, and yes, it would.
Sean did not say that.
Yeah, I did. I was talking about the stuff that. I was talking. Yeah, I was talking about the conflict in the South China Sea in general.
Okay.
It would be merited to go and question them about that and say we're going to be tough on China for this because. Sure, but that's not why Trump is doing it.
What issues? Can you name 5? Or we're going to be tough on China for these 5.
That's a random number. Why'd you pick 5?
I don't know. 3. 3.33.
We got a 2.73.
Trump's doing it because he can get people to stand behind it. And
Sam had what? His
behind him.
Or his acts, his policies, his orders, right? I'm just asking.
Behind his, he can get people to stand behind his rhetoric and his policies.
Bullshit.
By using China.
That's all bullshit.
Yeah. I'm just scared. Man. Trump another 4. Holy shit. That would scare the crap out of me.
I agree. No more Trump, but why are we interrogating a young man about politics?
Because he's smarter than all of us about that politics.
Well, yeah, and he
No, we've already proven with his like of pineapple on pizza that he's not.
You're right.
No, and respectfully so, he chose to voice up. We're not.
You start on
that
LIGO Legos yet?
I don't think Trump actually cares about what's going on in China.
What do you mean? What's going on? The economy-wise or the virus-wise? Which one?
No, back on what Sean was talking about.
The conflict that's going on over there.
The conflict there.
Oh,
I
don't
think he actually.
Oh no.
He's only.
Oh no.
None of that is anything that he's trying to use to justify his actions.
Oh no. That's the problem. No, that's the problem. I'm saying if he said there's a conflict going over on the South China Sea, it would make more sense to why he's running around calling it the Chinese virus.
Yeah,
but the problem is put it this way, there's nobody talking about the South China Sea conflict right now. The South Chinese Sea.
And I doubt he wants to.
Sean,
exactly. Yes, I mean.
Let me talk about the South China Sea thing here. China knows in every single aspect that.
Have a good one, Big Blue.
It would take one fucking missile to blow up their sand island. right? From a long distance
You keep
U.S.
saying
carrier.
that. Oh my
Okay?
god, I gotta find a
China
picture.
knows this. So
I saw a
just
picture.
Just like
Yeah.
yeah. Who's the young man that was just speaking? If I have a name or
Sasha.
Sasha, are you a woman?
No.
Female?
You've done this before.
Okay.
Stop it. You're such an ass.
Sorry. Anyway, Sasha. So that's why, yes, the carriers and the battleships and the whole
We
Navy
don't
regiment
use
just circles
battleships.
around. It just circles around out there. And basically, what it's doing though is it is protecting U.S. trade.
Aaron, they're called battle boats. Get it right.
Oh, battle boats. Sorry, battle boats.
We don't have battleships, and
with
what
like
kind?
90mm guns. I mean, it would just
90mm guns. Holy fuck!
It would blow up that sand island in like a second. Okay, so that's
In
what
like a
Sasha
second.
was saying. Sasha was saying that Trump's not worried about
What
that.
kind of bombs do aircraft carriers have?
Big bombs.
Yeah, I'm just talking about battle.
Spoiler alert: aircraft carriers don't have bombs.
Ooh, they carry bombs and they drop them out of the sky.
I know. That's why I said battle boats, right?
I just misheard Sean, and I thought he was saying that Trump, that's the reason Trump acts the way he is because of this. I'm saying no, Trump's doing it for different reasons.
Oh, I see what you're saying,
Yeah.
Sasha. Yeah, okay, yeah.
No, I wasn't
we're both.
trying to
Yeah,
make-
yeah, we were both talking past. Yeah, no, yeah. You're right. And yeah, I see. Yeah, I'm showing on the screen right now. This is one of those islands we were talking about. They're literally artificial islands. They just dump a bunch of sand, and now you got a territory.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Bahrain did the same thing because Bahrain used to be an archipelago, and they just kind of filled it all in, and now they're one big island. And guess what? One bomb is not going to do fuck all to that.
That is a good one.
Okay, well, it's definitely gonna say who owns this fucking territory.
That would be like a typical one.
Absolutely. Right.
It's just these random little plots of land.
Put your little army fighters on there and say, "Oh, we own this."
Yeah, like, how deep is that water right there? It can't be that deep.
It looks pretty shallow.
Yeah, so you can walk to it. What? You don't want to have to use that much sand. Sand's expensive, Sean. You were in construction.
Sean,
you should know that.
On a bigger note, even though China's building sand, dredged islands, in their China Sea, up against the Philippines, up against Vietnam, Japan, up in there, through the Strait of Malaysia, all that shit. What about what China's doing in Africa, the continent of Africa? I mean, they're
taking over. Yeah, oh yeah.
They're colonizing that motherfucker. They got high-speed rail now in Africa. We don't have that.
You do realize that they're buying everywhere. It's not just Africa.
Exactly.
They've been doing that for a long time.
They got military bases now on land in Africa, in Ethiopia, Sudan.
So do we.
Name the countries. No, we don't.
We don't? We don't have any bases in Africa?
No.
Are you serious?
No, well, I mean, not.
So you'd never heard of AFRICOM?
No. Listen, I will say no, but on a limited scale of limited basis. Okay.
We have boots everywhere, motherfucker.
Yes,
every continent.
Not inland.
Excuse me?
Fucking shit.
So you have a military base inland Africa in like.
Have you ever heard of Djibouti?
Chad. You have a base in Chad.
You're booty, Cliff.
Yes, we have a base in Chad. Holy crap! I can't believe I'm hearing this.
Let me see it. Let me see the base in Chad.
If you would stop talking, I would tell you about my entire last deployment that I did before I retired. I worked at a place called SOCAF, Special Operations Force Africa, which is under AFRICOM. There's an entire command, a 4-star general controls AFRICOM. Yes.
Can I get a year? When did you retire?
I retired in 2017, and this deployment was in 2016.
Hey.
Yes.
Aaron?
Boots all over the ground in
Yeah.
Africa.
Because China's been in there since 2008. That's why. That's
Great.
why
We've been there since
that's
the
why.
1700s.
Oh my god. Here we
Aaron, you may want to read this. Hang on. Let me share it real quick. Hang on.
Aaron, just out of interest, do the US have any bases in Germany?
Yeah, it's called the Marshall Plan after World War II. We have all the business of Germany.
Okay, so Aaron, just so you know, I just Google searched, U.S. bases in Africa, and I clicked on a
All
link
over the fucking
that
place.
says Pentagon map shows network of 29 U.S. bases in Africa.
29. Okay, how many countries are in Africa?
It's not that had nothing to do with it. To tell the truth.
Yes, it does.
Actually, it didn't.
I didn't say we had no, or maybe I did say we had
Yes,
no.
you did.
Yeah, you said none.
Well, all right, sorry. What my main point was with China's infrastructure that they've been building since early 80s, 90s, early 90s, 94, somewhere in there. Going for basically cheap labor. That's all they're doing. Cheap manufacturing. They've used even in the 90s they've used up their own labor. They're going to other countries, getting resources. Africa's full of resources. What the fuck? Let's bring mining equipment. Let's fucking do this shit. So that's what they're doing. So besides the island building, which could be a distraction, Sean, is what I'm saying.
It's not a distraction.
Mm-hmm. Well, what are they gonna do with a fucking island?
So you build an island because once you build an island and you have a land structure there, 12 nautical miles in every direction all around that is called territorial waters.
Says who?
Says international maritime law.
Okay, well, China doesn't follow that, as Sean just
No,
stated.
no, stop, time out, because I stated China does follow the maritime laws, but what they do is they run on the crux of, well, we interpret this to say, and that means this. They didn't say nothing about they don't follow it. They follow the shit out of it. They just interpret it their way.
Hold on. How far off the coast? How far off the coast of China are these islands they're building? How far? Is it more than 12 miles?
Doesn't matter.
Well, that depends on what you're talking about. They're making their coast.
Hey,
you make a circle
Hold
around
on,
the
that's
island.
maritime waters. You can't just build an island without know some sort of oversight, right?
You're not listening.
Yeah, you don't get it.
You think I don't get it? I was there. I lived there.
Okay, Aaron.
Wait.
You have a piece of land.
You
all right?
You live there. Yeah, we're talking to people that served and understand what's going on. Again, I live in San Diego. It doesn't mean I know everything there is about the Navy, the military, or the Marines. Just because I have bases here and I live here. Pretty sure they know.
Yeah, but China operates differently.
How many military bases does China have in Africa?
As far as I know, one. Because
Superpower.
they don't use military force like we do. They don't use military force, a basically wasted resource like we do. They come in with business. They come in with resources, manufacturing, metal.
Why do they got so many militaries,
all this shit?
so many service people then?
Well, because they got a shitload of people. They got 1/5 of the world's population. Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding you. I wasn't joking about anything.
Okay. They don't need a military. They got just people power for work, labor. So the U.S. uses.
What's the average age of the Chinese person?
Let me guess. These days, probably 30.
Can we go to the CIA fact sheet, Sean?
We have a CIA.
Yeah, just Google CIA fact sheet.
Because you have to go to the CIA to get facts, right?
Well, that's the best resource that the
Hey,
entire
Cliff,
world
I'm just
has.
saying,
The intelligence agency of the world would never lie to you. Ever.
Aaron, were you in the military?
No.
Ah, okay.
The hell am I looking at? I don't know where to go.
Were you in the military?
This guy up there, up above you, Schroeder.
Were you in the military?
I'm not going to answer that question.
Yeah, you shouldn't. That's
Why?
right. Oh, okay.
What doesn't make any sense, Aaron. I'm so confused right now.
I'm not the one acting like an expert on U.S. military operations. You are.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Never said I was an expert. I was actually talking more about Chinese explorations.
What am I looking for?
Foundations than the U.S. military. Actually,
the only point I was trying to make, Sean, is yeah, China has a ass ton of people, but they had this one-child policy for so long that their average age is way, way older than most countries. So the fact that they have an ass ton of people is kind of a moot point.
That's not correct.
Why is that a moot point when you have got a shit ton of people?
Because most of them are old.
No, that's not correct, actually.
It doesn't matter. They're nationalistic. They will do anything that their government says.
It's
because they have
correct.
to.
It's not because
What's
they
not
have to,
correct,
because they will. That's how the culture is, yeah.
Has
They're
it
born
MD?
and bred into it.
I'm going, Mr. Victory.
MD, it's not correct that they have got a larger, older population than the rest of the world. It's the same.
Terse is back.
But yeah, I'm back. I just got back. Right, look, China doesn't have any larger, older population in comparison to their whole population than most of the rest of the world.
The most major rivers in the world. The Yangtze, the Yellow River, and the...
That's got nothing to do with the population age, you know what I mean? The average population age in China is no different from European or American.
They're also one of the most polluted rivers in the world.
Down towards the coast, you're exactly right, Sean.
Yeah.
But all the water flows off the Himalayas. But down near the factories and the cities there, Shanghai, Beijing, all that shit, Hong Kong, Guangzhou, Xiamen, Fujian, blah, blah, blah. They're super polluted. But they go into the ocean right there, so fuck it. They just get rid of it.
And
but there is drinkable water in China, yes.
Yeah, but that that's you're saying what? But you're saying what? I mean, China's got polluted rivers. What America, Europe doesn't have polluted rivers. We don't have undrinkable, supposedly fresh water.
No. Sean Smith said that water in China is polluted. I mean, he made a
That's
general
not exactly
statement.
what I said, was it?
Yeah. No, but
I said that they were the most polluted rivers in the world.
They have some of the most. They have some of the most polluted rivers in the world. Russia has some of the most polluted rivers and lakes in the world, and so does Europe and America.
And India.
I'm sure.
I mean, the Thames is
every
sludge,
country has
right?
some of the most polluted rivers in the world. I mean, what you're saying?
The Thames is sludge. Exactly.
I'm going
I
to
just
say
don't know why
you guys
you
are
brought up the
wrong.
river
I'm going to say
when we were talking about.
I'm going to say Antarctica doesn't have any polluted rivers. Thank you.
Boom.
Yeah, that's the only continent we can.
Damn it, we can't go there, Sean. We can't go there.
You can't go there because the UN, NASA.
Actually, Aaron,
shoot you,
Aaron, at the rate at which you were going at the time, if you were to super chat me the way you were, I could go in 3 years.
Yeah, it was going pretty good there, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was awesome. It was awesome. But if you save your money, you could go.
Yeah, then you can prove the ice wall.
Hey guys.
And the
I could
24-hour
go-
sun.
Well, Sean, because I stopped super chatting you, I could go today. Actually.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
There
only
you
because
go.
the wife told you to stop super chatting.
No, made him. There's a difference.
Yeah,
Made,
he cut me
made.
off big time. He just banned me.
He doesn't even have a card anymore. He tries to super chat with cash.
Mail. I send this straight fucking U.S. mail.
Just, come on, man. Just give me your
So,
address.
Sean, I'm looking. I don't see a PayPal. Do you want me to say like fast chat here or whatever? I don't see a PayPal link under your.
Oh, that's in my description, but you don't have to search. No worries.
No. I want to give you a few dollars, man. You know, I really love you. I've been supporting, JG, who is here. He's here and he's not saying anything. And I've been watching your videos for over like 2 months, mate. Now I don't think I've ever given you a penny, mate. I think
worries.
you deserve like a few dollars, man.
You could super chat, or you could do PayPal in the description.
I'll
But
do
like I said,
try
no
and do
worries.
this. Yeah, no problem. I'll try and do a super chat.
Make it good. I'll read it to everyone.
Are you going to do the membership thing, Sean?
I don't know. I want to, but I want it to be what I think is worth it, and I don't want to just not do stuff. If I do, it's literally going to be just like most of like the drunk Discord stuff I got, or conversations I've had where it just went to shit, stuff like that. Maybe some of the hangouts, but again, it's not going to be like any of the high number ones. Like I said, like right now when I have all these contracts that I'm doing, I can't commit, and I don't want to do that.
According to Statistica that I just looked at, in 1970, the average age in China was 20, and by 2150, it's projected to be 50.
By 2150, how about now, today?
I need to know
That's
how long I
quite a
can live
ways in the
now.
future.
In 2018, it was 38
I
years
said
old.
30. I said
38 years
roughly
old.
30. Yeah, I
38.
said
That's pretty young.
Damn, for real.
Absolutely.
Right.
1.6 billion people at 30 years old. Come on.
Right.
No, do you know what average means, Aaron?
Yes.
Thank you for that super chat, Church. He says, buy some beer. I won't buy
Absolutely.
beer, but I will buy some weed with it.
Hell yeah.
Smoke a joint to that.
No, I wasn't saying buy some beer. Buy some beer. You know what I mean? Beer you can get anywhere. You can't get beer everywhere.
He said, like a bear. I thought you were talking to Scottish in the super chat.
No. You could be the next. You could be the next Tiger King, man. You say you'll be the Tiger Bear.
Hell no. Hell, only bear I want to be around is the one that's on my dinner plate. That is it.
Black bear, brown bear, Kodiak bear, polar bear. What kind of bear?
I hear bear meat is pretty tasty. I've
It's
never
actually
tried it.
wonderful.
How about a panda bear?
I don't know. No, I don't think that'd be too tasty.
Endangered.
They don't even have good
I think
diets.
it would be like lamb
ta-
or goat. It'd be
No,
pretty
no,
fatty. You know what I mean? It sits around all day.
No.
Well,
But all they eat is one thing.
Panda bears have the corona. They do.
goat meat is one of the
Fucking Aaron.
Aaron, you are the worst source of information, and it's fantastic.
He said panda.
That's funny shit.
Aaron, can you turn your fucking camera off so we're not staring at your fucking ear or your fucking face?
Sorry.
I don't even think I would call Aaron to ask when the 24-hour store is open.
That's hot.
Pretty hot. You like my shirt?
I don't know. I can't see your shirt. I can only see your fucking hat.
Yeah, no, I don't like the color.
Hey guys, like my shoes?
It's like it's only his face. Like my shirt.
I don't like the color puke. Yeah, it's just off-putting to me. Yeah.
Damn it. Well,
Can't figure out this
I know what
blasted
happened.
technology.
Listen, I know what happened. I went outside, took a pee, and my ear hit the camera button, and that's why. God damn it.
Famous words of every
So
fucking.
what you're really saying is you took us out and you were peeing while we were on the phone with us.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, but it was fun, Sean. So don't worry about it. It was okay.
He reminds me of the other dumb head that says that he's got the generator that runs on water. What's that guy's
talking about?
name?
Brian Leakey.
Brian Leakey, yeah.
Oh, well,
the water generator.
Aaron's really smart. He just likes playing dumb. I don't think he's playing dumb right now, but he does like to.
This is the thing as well. On you.
Aaron likes to talk about being sovereign citizen as well, right? Aaron?
Oh my God, Aaron, are you a fucking sovereign citizen now? Holy shit,
dude! I've been a sovereign citizen now for about 10 years.
Oh my God!
I
gotta make a video.
I should have known with your hatred of the American medical system. I remember that. You don't remember that drunk rant about your dad and all that shit? I remember that shit.
I remember.
How's he
Do you
doing,
have
by the
any
way?
videos about it on your channel that I can make a video about?
I know he's not
But
dark.
no, I don't post videos at all. I just come on Sean's channel and talk shit about it.
Troll a little bit.
Have you ever been pulled over and had your window smashed and got tased?
Not by a cop. He lives in Texas. It could happen at any moment.
Yeah, you're not a true sovereign citizen then if that's not happened to you.
Yeah,
you know,
if you haven't been tased, then you're not a real sovereign citizen.
I'm gonna tell you right now, there is no such thing as a sovereign citizen in Texas. There's not. All of them are American, and none of them live in the United States. They live in Texas.
Well, I mean,
Sean.
I've been locked up in one of their jails for 3 days for not having paperwork. That's it.
Can you tell us
what kind of paperwork?
Probably do some equipment he stole.
Say again.
He was trying to say he was a pharmacist. He had 15 kilos of cocaine on him, and it's like,
let him answer.
Paperwork meaning license, registration, insurance.
And insurance. Right? That's what I thought.
Well, you shouldn't be driving a car without that enemy, you dick. You know what I mean?
Dude, I got enough money. I have more money in my bank account to pay for any fucking wreck I have. I don't need insurance.
I don't give a shit about your money, man.
Then you're not a sovereign citizen.
Well, why is it state and federally regulated that I have to pay these companies $300 fucking bucks a month or whatever you guys pay? I pay about $150 a month now.
I know why. I know why. Because if you kill somebody, are you gonna lose everything you have to help them?
Now you're talking about
insurance.
What if I don't kill somebody?
Right?
He's a troll.
He's not a sovereign citizen.
No, he's not. He's a troll.
Give me my money back until I do. Let's put it in an escrow then. Okay, so
he didn't say anything about the capital letter names or the traveling and not driving.
He's not sovereign. He's not at all.
Do you have fire insurance?
More of an anarchist.
Adam, do you have fire insurance on your home?
What is an anarchist?
Someone who just likes to go hates government, any government control.
Do you know what the word means, anarchy? Do you know what that means?
Yeah, yes. People misuse it all the bloody time. It doesn't mean what people use it for today.
Okay, hold on. What's a monarchy, Sasha? Go for it.
The hell?
Why
did you just out of nowhere call out Sasha?
That was just that's way out of bounds.
He said I'm an anarchist.
Dude, you're talking to church, right? You're talking to church. You're talking to church.
I never said you was an anarchist.
I'm the one that said it. I'm not Sasha.
I was talking about church.
Oh, sorry.
That's Hannah. Aaron's a little.
Pay attention to who you're talking to.
Whoever said I'm an anarchist.
I like that. I like that he acts like he's never talked to Hannah before.
Oh, sorry. That was Hannah?
Yes, that's me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were Sasha. I'm sorry.
Because you're a dick.
I thought she was just picking on Sasha because, like, you know,
I thought I was
he's
drunk.
probably about the only one that would like let you
You
run
don't
all
like
over him.
government. You don't like being told what to do in that sense. Not that you're going to overthrow the government.
But that's not an anarchist at all.
Yeah, it
You
is.
know, that's not what anarchy means.
Go look it up.
Aaron, what are you then?
I'm a flat earther.
Realist, realist, naturalist. Let's just say why do I need someone else? Okay, listen. Okay, and you tell me what this definition is. I'm going to give you a definition, and you tell me what that says. Okay, why do I need someone else to tell me how to live my life?
Because you suck at it.
That was a question. That wasn't a definition.
Okay, how about this?
Okay, well, answer the question then,
How about
Sean.
this? How about this, Aaron?
Any of
Aaron,
us can
let me
But
ask
you
you.
said you were going to give me a definition.
Let me ask you a question, Aaron. Aaron, do you drink? Aaron, do you drink and drive?
No.
What should happen if
Oh
you
my
do?
God, are we about to have a Travis moment again? I've seen you drive with your dog next to you in your truck with a beer in your hand. Do you want
Was I drinking?
Yes.
You must have drank some of it, you know. Come on.
I'm sorry. Did you have an open
container? Is that against the law?
Yes.
Do you live in your car, Aaron? Do you own a home? Do you insure that home against fire?
Hang on, Aaron. So you do drink and drive. So I would say that's more than enough.
Don't drink and drive, Sean.
Okay,
I have a drink when I'm about a quarter mile from my house, and I'm trying to show you the video. Of my house. All that shit. It's okay because
he never
listen,
drinks
Sean,
and drives.
there is a legal
stops at the
limit.
side of the road and drinks, and then
Sean,
drives later.
There is a legal limit.
You're right.
You can have a beer or two. It
Yeah.
depends
Can you have a beer or two in your vehicle?
That's an open container. It's
It
not
depends.
legal.
While you're driving.
It depends where you're at.
Texas.
On your own property, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Right?
Okay. What about on city streets?
But there's a legal limit.
Okay, but not an open container.
Well, throw it out.
Now, see, here's the problem. Seeing how we're having to have this conversation with you, I'm going to go ahead and say is the exact reason they make these laws and regulations, and you have to have these things.
Why? For what?
No, this is all smoke and mirrors.
Have you seen my driving record, Sean?
This is all smoke and mirrors.
It's irrelevant.
He's took it off.
No, it's totally relevant.
No, wait, hang on. Aaron, yes, I have seen your driving record.
Okay.
Any other questions?
Spotless. Yeah.
No, it's not.
Spotless. Yeah. Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
What do you got?
That one time you were arrested for registration insurance.
One time that you just said to.
Yeah.
So were you lying?
Okay, but there was no open container, right? At that time?
I don't know that.
Irrelevant.
Yeah, not at that time.
Aaron, don't you also operate your equipment without the right documentation? You've admitted to that before as well.
What documentation do I need to operate my equipment?
Insurance.
Wait, it's whose equipment is
public
Yours.
insurance, you know.
Whose equipment is it?
Yours.
Okay. So what permit do I need?
You don't need a permit. I didn't say. Well, you need a permit to dig anything in the ground. Do you do that?
Depends on the job I'm on, right?
And the trailer to tow it with.
The customer, Sean, the customer needs a permit, not me. Not me.
What about the trailer? Yeah.
No, if you're working
like Sean said, what about your trailer? Is your trailer registered?
No, not at all.
Bullshit.
You know, it's not insured against fire. A theft?
What do you mean?
What?
Worried about fire? Huh?
What, you're not
It's
worried
just
it
a
might...
trailer.
Yeah,
But
it could
don't
come
you have to
down.
register your trailer in Texas? Pretty sure
No,
you do.
you
Yeah,
have
it's
to
a permanent.
register. You have to register your trailer in Texas. I don't live in Texas.
Yes, you do.
Oh,
Shut the
where-
fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
No. See, now let's go. Now we're gonna go real soft sit.
See,
Let's
I'm
go real.
just traveling. I'm traveling. I'm not staying in Texas. I'm traveling to Arizona or something.
That's right. We're
Sometime
gonna
in
go.
the 20 years, so I'm not. I'm taking my time getting there.
Yeah,
Let's go
okay,
real.
Kurt.
Let's go real. Let's go.
He
Let's
already
go real
stated he
soft
lives in
sit.
Texas earlier.
Let's go real. Let's go real soft sit right now, right?
Real soft sit.
Sean, shit that you own, that you pay for, and you don't have a mortgage on, you don't have a bank loan for, you don't have credit cards on. Whose property is that? Is it yours or does it belong to somebody else?
That doesn't matter.
Right.
I was asking
it
Sean.
really doesn't.
Sorry.
It's
asking
mine.
Sean, sorry. Okay, it's yours.
Uh-huh.
Now, now let's just talk about the roads here. Okay. You paid for those roads. You pay for them every day. You pay for them through sales tax, federal tax,
So did
state
everybody else.
tax.
No, you don't.
Exactly.
No,
exactly,
wait.
Exactly.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You do not pay for those roads. You pay
What do you
for the
mean?
maintenance of those roads.
No. You pay for.
No, you
pay
don't.
for
No,
roads.
federal
So
grants
hold
pay
on,
for the
Sean.
roads.
So hold on, Sean. All the roads in the U.S. then, where did they come from? You think the
Excuse
government
me?
just came up
The
with its own
interstate?
money?
The
The government
interstate?
just came up with its own money to build all the freeways, all
Yes.
the roads in
Yes.
between.
No,
Yes.
taxpayers. We all pay
Yes.
So Sean, let me ask you this: where did the government get their money?
From us.
From us.
Okay, cool. So we all paid for those roads, just like
Okay.
the other gentleman said, right?
So do I own more of them than you do?
Hold on. I own the very portion of the road that I'm on, and I can prove it to you.
You're talking about on your property.
No, on the public road, I own the very portion that I'm on with my car.
No, you don't.
No.
I can prove it to you.
No, you don't own
You
it.
don't want to listen. You don't want to listen. Nobody wants to listen. Again, nobody wants to listen.
Well,
Okay,
okay.
No, please,
everyone,
please.
give him the chance.
I want to hear this.
Yeah, give him the
I
chance.
want to hear this as well. Right.
I own the very portion of the road that I'm on with my car, right? Whatever length my car is, width, depth, and I'm in my lane. I'm following the rules of the road, not the law. Just the rules of the road. We drive on the right-hand side. Listen. We drive on the right-hand side. You know, we use our blinker and all this shit.
Those
We
are
use our lights.
laws.
Okay, so I'm driving on the road, and if you come out of your rule, out of your lane, and you hit me, you're liable. Okay.
Actually,
you tried to occupy my
Aaron,
space on my road.
Aaron, show
Is
me
what happened.
anywhere that states the rules of the road.
Oh boy,
They're laws. They're
Look it
not
up.
rules.
Texas rules of the road, or
Nah, you said you show us.
California. Just look it up real quick.
Okay,
It's
Aaron.
super easy. Rules of the
Okay.
road. Sean.
Okay, Aaron.
Rules of the
Here you go. Ready? You get on the highway. Speed limit is 65 miles an hour. Okay? You come to a dead stop in the middle of that highway. You get rear-ended. Whose fault is that?
I'm not following the rules of the road.
You're not.
That's
but
right.
do you own that
I'm
piece of the
liable.
road?
I'm liable.
Do you own that piece of the road?
Listen, I own
Do
that
you
piece
own
of the
a
road.
piece of the road?
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
No, you
However,
No.
I did not follow the rule, Sean.
What
rule?
Rule
Wait,
is 65
now you have
miles an hour.
rules. You have rules to your owning of something.
You haven't proved
You're following somebody else's rules
I'll
to
yell at
something
you.
that you own. Is what you're saying.
I don't get it. I don't get what you're saying, Sean.
Well, I can put it more
You're saying that
succinctly,
you
Aaron.
own that piece of the road, but you're following somebody else's rules. So you don't own it. You're just following somebody else's rules.
Right. If you own it, why can't you make your own rules?
I'll tell you more succinctly why he doesn't own
because
that piece of the road.
Like the guy that just spoke about, if you own it, why do you follow other rules? Is because we're all a collective. like you just said. We all pay for
Exactly. So
the
you're
road.
not a sovereign citizen.
Ah, Jesus Christ! But you own the road, so do I.
You do not
I
own the
own the
road.
piece that I'm on, as long as we
You do
follow the
not own the
rules.
piece you're on because you're not on the
I
same
do.
piece all the
Because
time.
if you try to
You
occupy
are
the same space,
renting. You are renting the road, and the way that you pay for the rent is through paying for your license, your insurance, and your road tax or whatever per state. You know what I mean? That's you
no big
rent.
deal.
You rent the piece of the road you use. That's it. You don't
no
own
big
it.
deal. No big deal, Terse. If you try to occupy the same space of the road that I do, you'll be liable. You will
can't.
be liable.
You cannot park on a piece of a motorway and say, "I own this because my car's here." That's
Correct.
impossible. You do not own the road that you're on. You rent it for
Yes,
the
I
time
do.
you're passing over it.
Every foot that I travel on it, I own that very
No, you do not own it.
specific
You
piece
rent
that
it for the time
that
you're
my
there.
car is
That's what you
on.
pay
Yes,
for.
I do. I
You
do
pay
too.
for the
And
use
so
of
do
the whole
you.
road, not for a piece of it.
And so do you. Is what
So
I'm saying.
Aaron, when you're in line at Walmart, do you own that foot of square feet?
Private property, dude. Go back to public property.
Nope. When you're standing there, do you own that spot?
That's private property.
So if I
go back
crash,
to public property, something that you own.
nope. When I crash into you while you're standing in there, am I liable?
Yeah, probably because you hit a pedestrian.
Thank
car.
you.
Okay. Yeah.
No.
Okay.
No. When I walk into you forcefully and knock you over, am I liable?
It's private property. Totally different. 100.
Am I liable?
Yeah.
Here's
I have
another
no idea. Ask
consideration.
Walmart. Ask Walmart. They're the ones.
Here's another
consideration.
consideration. Here's another consideration. America has got a lot of public park, right? You can't go in there and pitch a tent and say, "I own this one because I'm here."
No, you can't. No.
You can't, yeah, and
Not
you
a
can't
public
do that
park.
on a
No, you
motorway
can't.
either. You cannot park on a motorway and say, "I own this piece of land because my car's on it." You
I
cannot do
never
that.
said you could park on a motorway. Stop it.
Then what the hell are you talking about? You don't
Then
own
you
the
don't own
land.
it.
You don't own the land you're on at the time you're on it. You're renting it.
Following the rules of the road. Okay.
Why are there rules of the road if you
hold
own
on,
it?
hold on, Aaron. In your instance, because where your car occupies that part of the road, right? Am I right?
Yes.
That part of the road
that I own and I pay
that
for.
you own. That if something happens and comes over to where that you are occupied on that road, that the other person is liable.
If anybody, right? Sean, if anybody,
that's what you're saying.
If I'm this, listen,
right?
Sean. If I'm
so what happens if a bicyclist falls down?
Sean, listen.
In between
road,
your two tires
the rules
and gets run over by you, who's liable?
Sean, if I'm going down the road to my mom's house, I paid for that road. You paid for it. We paid for it. Everybody paid for it. We paid for the use of that road, free and clear of any other taxes, fines, fees, misdemeanors, all this fucking bullshit. We paid for it. And why do we use this road? Because we learned in high school in our driving class the rules of the road. That's all they taught us was the rules of the road.
Can I ask Aaron a question?
Now listen. So if I'm going down the road and I'm following the rules and they got the yellow line painted down the middle, white lines down the side, I'm following the rules, stop signs, all these signs. And if somebody else tries to occupy the space that I'm in, meaning hit my car, and I'm following the rules of the road, they're liable.
And
because I own that spot. I own that spot. That's why.
No, it has nothing to do with
that. I don't have to have insurance because I don't have to have insurance.
You do have to have insurance. You have to have a
No,
license.
you don't. If you follow the rules of the road, you don't have to have insurance. You don't have.
You have to have insurance, and you have to have a license, and you have. You know what I mean? Yeah, you have to have a bin. You have to have license plates. These are all rules in every state. I think is that not true?
It's yes,
insurance,
every state.
Insurance is not one of the rules of the road. Okay,
It's
that's a rule of
irrelevant.
title registration. Is what
No,
it is.
I own a significant amount of land, and I have roads on my land. If there's a stop sign on my land, do I have to stop for it if I don't want to?
Yes,
Who
you do.
who
yeah.
who put the stop sign there?
No, that's irrelevant.
No,
It's my
totally
land.
relevant.
I'm driving down my road on my private land.
If it's considered
Watch
public
this.
highway, you
No,
have
no,
to
no,
obey the stop
I was
sign.
away from the computer, so I couldn't say this. But Aaron, everything you just listed off, you just named laws. I will throw this to you. If you run a stop sign and a cop pulls you over, he gives you a ticket for doing what?
I never said running stop signs. I said following the rules of the
No,
road.
you're
Sean.
changing laws into rules.
No,
Correct.
no.
Okay,
No.
is it against the law to run a red light?
You're not following the rules of the road, so it'll be a misdemeanor.
That's not what he
Where can I
asked.
find the rules of the road?
Look it
yeah,
up.
and then here's my other point. Okay, so you're saying you're on the freeway, you own that spot.
Mhm.
Okay, on your land, can you dig a 10 by 8 foot hole?
Why would you go from
Can
public
you
property
dig
that we all
can
paid
you
for
dig
over
a
to private property?
can you
Why
dig
would you do
a
that?
can you dig a 10 by 8 foot hole on your property?
On my land, yes.
Okay,
On your land, no.
Okay,
On your
well,
land, no.
check this out. You keep saying that road is yours. So can you go out on a public road right now and dig a 10 by 8 foot hole on your land?
That's not the use of the road. Why would I do that?
Because it's
So
yours
then
and you
why
can do
you
whatever you
didn't-
want.
No. I said that the little specific spot that my truck and trailer occupies,
Yep.
as long as I'm following the rules of the road, I pay for that.
Laws.
If somebody...
Laws.
No, it's
Laws.
not a law.
And
It's called
if you
rules.
break down and you don't want your car to be
They're
moved,
called
and the police
rules of
come
the
along
road,
and
Sean,
say
look it up.
we're going to move that
I'm
car
looking it up.
off the road because you're blocking
Nah.
traffic, you don't own
Listen.
the land. You don't own the road under your car. The police can
Listen.
push you to the
I'm
side of the
talking-
road.
I'm talking about who owns the roads here. Who owns the
Um,
roads?
I have to say this is probably the best troll from Aaron by a while because yous are all biting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
he
yeah,
doesn't
it is.
understand.
It is.
He doesn't own the road. He can be pushed off the road.
Tersh, you need to understand, Aaron is an out and out troll.
Yeah,
This
he's
is just
he's
one of
trolling.
This is just one of his better attempts at it. And yous
So-
have all fallen for it.
Hey, truth stands alone. So who owns the roads then?
Oh
The
my
government.
gosh.
The government owns all the roads, mate.
Circle.
The government owns the roads. Okay, cool.
Okay.
So they
It says, hang on. So
pay
this
for
is
them?
this has actually already been stated. First of all, the government posts grants to build highways and roads like that.
Grants. Where do grants come from, Sean? Where do grants come from?
listen. First of all, you are not paying when you pay your taxes. You're not paying to have a road built. You are paying to have roads
what is the
maintained.
40 cents
You are
per
having, yeah, exactly. That 40 cents
per
attached to,
gallon.
yep, ready? To maintain the roads.
No. Maintain and build the roads. Okay.
It is
Now-
all under the, and you should know this. You should know this. You should definitely know this.
Now, most roads
You
have
should
already
know
been
this.
built.
Again,
Sean,
when you
most
add on
roads-
to a road, or you repave or you do any of that, it is under what guides? Maintenance, road maintenance, not
Sure.
road built.
Yeah.
It's
because
under the
most
guides of
roads have
road
already-
maintenance for a
most roads
reason.
Most roads have already been settled, right? So,
No.
for example,
Nope.
Yeah.
No.
No.
That was cute. That was
No.
cute. I saw what you did there. That was cute. No, nothing's been settled.
Yes, they have.
Nah.
So
Yeah,
what happens
all the
what happens
wagon
when you
trails-
expand
I
a
mean, come
road
on, Sean.
from 3
All the
lanes to
wagon
4
trails.
lanes each side? You know what I mean? It's not classed as a new build. It's classed as an expansion to an existing road.
So you're paying to maintain a road that you or your grandparents already paid for.
Wait. Are you saying that you paid to build a road that's not even existed?
Sure.
Shut up. Stop talking.
100%.
Stop talking.
What
if you're a
else do you pay? What
self-citizen,
else do
if
you
you're a
paying that 40
self-citizen, why are you
cents a
paying
gallon?
for
I have
anything?
already explained
Sean,
that for road
you're paying.
maintenance. Road
Here in
maintenance.
Texas, we
Road
pay
maintenance.
40
Road
cents a gallon
maintenance.
for road maintenance. Yeah,
Yep.
road maintenance.
Yep.
It's through the agricultural department because we have farm to market roads here that are all paved and everything's fine.
And they got to pay. And Aaron, do those guys pay more different taxes or pay taxes through their trucking and all that stuff? They pay to maintain those roads.
Sure.
Yeah.
Truckers pay bigger
See.
taxes. Absolutely, they should because they're the ones tearing up the road. Walmart, fucking Boeing, and
Oh
and
my
all
God!
these, shipping.
You just have a
containers.
gripe with reality, Chef. Fucking
They're
A.
tearing up
He
our
does.
road, Sean.
You got a gripe with reality, dude. Holy shit!
So
do you
when
think
you're
trucks?
going
You
down
think
the
trucks?
road,
You think
and
Sean? You
when
think
you're going
trucks
down the
don't-
road and there's you see blue and the blue lights behind you, what do you do?
blue lights? What do you mean?
Cops.
Yes.
If I'm behind me, in front of me,
oddly
or what?
enough,
Behind you.
Cliff.
Behind
Oddly
you.
enough, and this is in his defense. If he saw blue and white flashing lights, he would just move over and let the construction guys go by.
Yeah. Okay. If you saw a state trooper behind you when you're going down the highway, what do you do?
I mean, just a state trooper, or
He's directly behind you, 2 feet from your bumper. Please don't belabor this point.
You get out the car and say, "Move, bitch! Get from behind me."
Here's what you do. Rules of the road are: when any emergency light is behind you, you move to the right.
Okay, and then he moves to the right. And you
Okay,
both move to the right.
stop. Okay, I see what Aaron's doing. Nope. Okay, I get it. Aaron is right. Aaron is picking and choosing things that you are supposed to do. Why? Because if you do not move over, it is not against the law. If you are impeding that emergency vehicle, that's against the law. It is a rule of the road that when you see sirens, you move to the right.
Okay,
Aaron
when
is
you are pulled
Aaron is
over
cherry
by a
picking.
state trooper-
Aaron is cherry picking right now.
Okay,
No.
you are stopped by a state trooper on the side of the road, and he says, "Mr. Aaron, license and registration." What do you say?
I say I don't have any of that.
Okay.
And he says, he goes, say again.
Correct.
Hey, Aaron, I got a quick question for you.
No. Can we play this out? It shouldn't take long.
I just want to know who owns the bridge Aaron lives under.
I don't live under a bridge. I live under a trailer. I live under a trailer.
It sounds like it.
Okay. So you don't have the license registration.
Lives in a shed.
And he
I
says,
I haven't built a bridge yet. I still live under a trailer, you motherfuckers. Fuck.
okay, so you don't
Built a
have the
shed.
license and registration. Is that what you're going to tell the state trooper?
Yeah. I've told them. Yeah.
Okay, and
I don't
then-
have any of that. Yeah.
Okay, and he says, please step out of the vehicle.
Not always.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not always.
Okay.
No,
And then he
actually,
says,
I've
and
been
then he
pulled
says,
over
"But
for
you-"
the same thing. They don't always pull you out the car.
Oh, well, in this case, you're almost certainly, after a little bit of back and forth, and they're going to say, can I
let's be
speak
clear.
supervisor and all the
Let's
whole
be
thing.
clear. Let's be clear there. He asked for 3 pieces of paperwork, right?
Okay.
Yeah. And I said, I don't have your paperwork.
Okay. I don't believe you, but go ahead.
Yeah. Well, that's what he asked for. He asked for 3 pieces of paperwork, license, registration, and insurance. I said, I don't have that.
Well, that's the part I
paperwork.
don't believe,
Now,
but go ahead.
now let's go back into history real quick, when paperwork was
Let's
being
not
required.
go back into history. Let's talk about today. If you get pulled over and
Yeah,
you
but
ask for
why
those
not?
documents,
But why not?
because you're just changing the goalposts again, like all you.
No. We're not
Just, you
changing
know what I mean?
goalposts, sir.
No,
There
we
is no
are.
change to goalposts.
No,
No,
you're
I'm
changing
asking
it.
I'm
you know.
saying
if
is-
this happens
The cop is
today,
asking you for
What I'm
3
saying is-
pieces of
what I'm saying
documentation.
is-
What happens if you
What
don't
I'm
have
saying
them?
what I'm saying is, Terz, this man turned on his lights, came up to me with armed guns to the max. As I'm
bullshit.
going down the road, I did not break any rule of the road. Okay, he just pulled me over, right? Because they have the right to do that. I guess.
Yeah,
If they
if you're looking
wear a gold badge.
suspicious, you know what I mean?
Sure.
You know,
So
yeah.
so he just pulled me over just to do a welfare check, probably, right? Do a welfare
No,
check. Oh,
nothing to do with
Aaron,
the
are
can
you
of beer
okay?
in your hand. You know
I'm
what I mean?
going
Yeah.
to my mom's house.
I'm
going to
guessing
my
drinking
mom's
and
house.
driving,
I'm not
swerving.
doing business on the roads. I'm going to my fucking mom's house. And this guy pulls up and says, "Give me all your paperwork." Okay? What does that
He's
Not
remind you
asking
of,
for all
Terse?
your paperwork. He's asking for
What
3
does that
pieces of
remind you
information.
of, Terse? Terse. What does that remind you of?
A lie.
It doesn't remind me of anything. It's
Oh,
normal
really?
procedure.
Okay.
It's normal procedure in every country to
Sure.
identify people and find out where they're
Yeah,
insured to drive on the road.
yes, especially for
No, you're not
suckers
allowed.
like you.
You're not allowed to pull. You're not allowed to pull. They're not allowed to pull you over to see if you have insurance.
Right.
No, understand that they need to have a reason,
Actually,
like the lights out, or your tires flat, or you're weaving back and forward, or you're on your phone, or you're drinking.
Yeah,
while
but
driving.
that
Well,
didn't
yeah,
Well,
you know.
can I point out that
that
Cliff
didn't
never asked you for insurance?
Right. I just want to hear the story.
Okay, go ahead.
You go ahead. You know the story. I don't.
Okay, I was
He
pulled
asked
over
you
for a
your
welfare
paperwork.
check,
And then what?
and I was taken to jail for 3 days for not having paperwork. I didn't cross the line. I didn't do an illegal left turn. I didn't use my blinker.
Hold on.
Mr.
There were
Moneyman.
no traffic violations committed.
Mr.
And I
Moneyman.
spent 3 days in jail.
Yeah, Mr. Moneyman. Why didn't you bail out?
Well, he skipped a lot there. He went from I got pulled over. I spent 3 days in jail.
You got to remember, Cliff. He's not sovereign, so he's not going to have a story. He didn't try this.
Because I think he's lying.
About what?
The whole thing.
Oh.
I don't believe any of
Oh my
this.
god.
Oh, I believe him.
No.
As bad as Aaron is on a
yeah.
show, he's not an out and out liar. Like
Yeah. He's not. He's. See, I was pressing the alcohol thing because he likes to drink a lot.
I think there's more to this. I think you're
there's
more to
put
this.
this way.
You know what I mean?
Put this way. I've been pulled over, and I'm not gonna lie. I did a lot of stints where I didn't have a license for years, and they don't. It's not that big of a deal. I've never been arrested for a suspended license, though. That's weird to me.
And you don't spend 3 days in jail for a welfare check.
That's why I asked.
Listen.
And
so
a welfare. Hang on.
one way or
And
another,
when he says welfare check, to me, it's he was either swerving or something wasn't right. Because they can't just pull you over because they want to just make sure you're okay.
I told you 3 or 4 times. I didn't have license, registration, or insurance.
Okay, so you were pulled over for registration. It wasn't a welfare check.
Okay,
Yeah.
so what do you think I have on the back of my truck?
Yeah, expired registration.
Yeah, fuck you, cop. Is that what it is?
Or no registration, right?
Okay,
Yeah,
so that wasn't a welfare check.
Yeah, that's not a
So
welfare
why
check.
are you lying to us?
So there's a welfare check.
That's not a welfare check.
Bullshit.
A welfare
No,
check.
that's
Look,
actually-
a
that's
welfare check. This is a
actually a
welfare.
misdemeanor.
No, this is
Misdemeanor
that's not
operating
a
a
well.
motor
Yeah,
vehicle-
again, you said it right.
operating a motor
No,
vehicle
actually,
on a public highway without a fucking
it's not a misdemeanor. Well, first off, it's an infraction. The problem is you didn't have insurance or a license, and that's where they give a fuck. Registration ain't that big of a
they
deal.
pulled me over because I pulled my plates off, right?
Yeah, so it wasn't a welfare check.
So why do I need a piece of metal on the back of my car?
To say you're a responsible adult on their fucking roads, and that you're not going to do something stupid like drink and drive or get under a motor vehicle that's not legally.
Not what the plate says. The plate doesn't say that. 99% of the drunk drivers
you know
that
what
get
that
pulled
plate
over
says?
have plates, Sean.
Yeah, you want to know what the plate says? The plate says that vehicle is a working vehicle. It's been registered. It means it's known as safe.
Doesn't matter.
Yes,
They're
it does.
still drunk. Fuck
Wait,
'em.
what?
They're still drunk.
What is drunk? What are you
What are
talking
you
about?
talking about?
We're talking about you.
said
We're
that
talking
the
about you
plate-
not having plates on.
You
not having
said,
plates
John,
on.
Hang on, Tersh. Hey, Tersh. Stop, Tersh. Say it. Go ahead, Aaron.
You said that the plate on the back of my truck kind of shows that maybe you're not drunk, or maybe you've
That's
been
not what
through
he said. That's not what I
driving
said.
school, all this
No,
shit.
I didn't say
know,
that.
a little bit like that.
I said, you said
Listen.
why do you have to have plates, or why do you have registration?
Yeah,
and I said, because what it does is it gives them the impression that you're a responsible adult that pays, obviously.
Why do I have to give an impression to some dude?
Because you can't. Because here's the thing: there are people out there that are dumb enough to do stupid shit, even though they know these are against the law, like drink and drive.
But they don't. But they switch plates anyway.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it
But here's the
doesn't
thing.
matter.
Here's the thing.
Yeah,
if
and
you
they
were
get
in a,
arrested for it.
if you were in a society that had no laws, and drinking and driving
Hold
was
on.
fine.
I'm not talking about no laws.
I know,
Don't go there.
I know. But if you were in a society with no laws, and everyone decided, I'm going to go ahead and drink and drive, who gives a fuck? Guess what would happen? Everyone would think all that stuff is fine. But because there are laws and regulations that you have to understand before you can get a license.
Stop it.
And a registration and insurance, you have to know things. Obviously, you need your license. You have to take a test. That shows you're responsible. And all those things together say you're not just saying fuck you, and you are paying to help maintain your roads. You are paying to make sure your vehicle is sound, hence fucking smog checks and all that shit. There are steps and a bunch of reasons why you have to do these things.
Says who?
I don't think it's just that.
Says everyone on Earth, except for people like yourself.
It says some government agency that your vehicle sound. They don't know. You're not a mechanic. How do you know what they know?
Yeah, but that's
Aaron,
the point.
what are you talking?
The point
Aaron,
is
get your fucking annual check.
I'm a mechanic, exactly.
Hold
I know
on,
my
Aaron.
vehicle
Wait, can
sound.
you can certify
But Aaron-
you can certify you smog your car? Nope,
We
because you
don't
don't have
have
the
smog.
certifications to do it.
We don't have smog here in Texas. so-
Yes,
You
yeah,
have
you
state
do.
inspection.
Yes.
Well, not here in the county.
Yes.
We
No.
don't. Yeah.
He doesn't. What he's saying is you don't have to go in for a smog to register your vehicle. But yes, they do have yearly tests that you have to pass.
No,
you
we
have,
don't.
You
No.
have
don't either.
yearly tests.
Yeah, no,
You have
yeah.
But, I
And
don't
here's the
agree
best
with
part.
that.
Here's the best part. I pray to God the day you buy your brand new truck and your brand new machine because you want to sport the money you bought, you get in a fucking wreck and you hit the side guardrail, and then they take that shit because you have nothing.
Why?
Well,
Why would
I
that
don't
happen?
think it's.
That
I don't
wouldn't
think it's
happen,
even
Sean.
that. Well, no,
Because an
can I
asshole,
just- can I just-
asshole who doesn't have a license and an asshole who doesn't register his car is an asshole who doesn't have insurance. And the day you
still
kill
pay.
somebody, you're gonna
I'll
see
still
exactly
pay.
why responsible people have insurance.
I'll
Can
still
I-
pay. I'll
Can
still
I
pay.
just say something
How?
here? Can I just ask a question here? So in America, you don't have to have license plates on your car.
Yes, you do.
Is that what
Yes,
you
you
do?
do.
You do.
No.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
So
There
he's saying he took the plates off and
there
he
are
thought
laws.
it was okay.
Because
There are
he's
laws
stupid.
that say that. But the
No,
No,
you
can I
have
mean-
to have rear license
No,
plates.
no.
No,
The
Josh, he
thing
didn't.
is, the reason that I, as a cop, I would stop a car with no license plates is it could
'Cause
have been
he's a
stolen,
fucking-
and you could have took the plates off and threw them away in order to drive it somewhere and put new plates on it. Or
Then,
something.
then,
It's
then
it's suspicious as
then,
fuck.
then what they do is they pull you over and then they look at your VIN number.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why I get pulled over. No plates in the back of his car, and then they found other shit wrong with him. You know what I mean? You can't complain about that.
Right.
What if
Not
it's
only
his
that,
car?
but-
What if it's his car? Somebody nicked and threw the plates away and was trying to drive it somewhere else. You know what I mean?
I like Terce's logic. He's like, I'm gonna steal a car and then take the plate off the back. That's fucking stupid. Dude.
Well, why are you driving a car with no plates
This whole
on it?
conversation is stupid.
Yeah, well,
Right.
well, I mean,
Aaron, can I ask a question?
That
Did
part
you
was
say
funny.
that you had no inspection on your vehicle?
Say again. Sorry.
No, he doesn't.
Did you say that you don't require an annual inspection on your vehicle?
In the county I live in, here in Texas, Northeast
I don't believe it.
Texas,
right,
they do require an inspection, but let me give it to you. It's just a roll through. They check your lights, check your horn, check blinkers, check brake lights, high beams, low beams.
Regardless, it
and
still
that's
is a
it.
check. It
All
still is a check.
vehicles registered
Yeah.
in Texas are
Yeah,
required to receive
I will say,
which includes
I
a
will say,
safety test.
let me say this. The truck I drive right now, the trailer and everything is registered because my wife was so freaked out. She didn't want me to go to jail. You know, for
Yeah,
living in a free country.
because your
For
wife
living
is
in a
what
That is
we
free
smarter than
call
country.
you.
your wife is
For
what we
living
call
in
a
a free country.
responsible adult.
For living in a free country, she did not want me to go to jail by
You're
using
stupid.
the
You don't
roads
live
that
in a
we
free.
paid for. Okay?
You living in a free country doesn't mean everything is free to Aaron.
You live in
Well,
a free
we paid for
country.
it.
Go live
Sean,
in
I'll go back.
Somalia.
I'll go back to the roads. We paid for it. Okay, whose road is it?
How did you pay for it?
You still have to obey the law.
Gas
How much have you
taxes.
paid for?
All the
How
multiple.
far have you paid for so
The
far?
250
not again.
taxes that we pay, Sean.
So
That's
hold
how we
on.
paid
No,
for it.
Aaron, I want to know how much you paid for.
Yeah. Why
Your
are you
40
paying?
cents.
Yeah,
I paid for the use
Stop.
of that road.
Stop. Why? Why? You don't pay registration. You don't pay insurance. You don't give a fuck about a license. Why? Why are you paying gas taxes? Why don't you just go siphon it from someone's tank? It's free.
Hold on, because I don't mind paying local taxes.
Oh. You understand that
I
those
don't
local
mind
tax you understand that those local taxes go to the state and that state taxes go to the
believes in
government,
small
right?
Damn right.
government.
That's what
He
I told you.
believes in small
Here
government,
in
not big
Texas,
government. Yeah.
40 cents a gallon of every fucking gallon of gas you buy. 20 cents goes to the state, 20 cents goes to the feds. Here in Texas, because we have refineries and they make their own oil and gas and all this shit. So it might
So
be
do
cheaper
you
than in
file a
California.
state income tax return?
Now, here's the thing.
Damn
though.
right he does.
I don't mind paying that. I don't mind paying that because it pays for the road that I use, my road.
So does the registration you refuse to pay, you dumbass.
Come and
What do you
live in
mean?
Europe for a fucking year. You go back to America, you'll be happy to pay all the fucking taxes, you know?
But what's wrong with that system? I think it's a great system.
Nothing's
Why
wrong
not?
with the system. You're what's wrong with the system if there's something wrong with it.
Yeah, people like you fuck the system up. That's what's wrong.
People who want to be free.
Because Aaron, because you think you're balling, and if you kill somebody, you'll be able to pay the millions of dollars to the family. I get that. Okay, but the realization is that the majority of you dumbasses get together and you really start fucking it up for people. Because some people, the majority of people who don't do that shit, registration and insurance, and they kill somebody, they end up going bankrupt, going homeless, and the families end up getting nothing for the fucking asshole that killed their family member.
How many people a day in California?
A lot.
Head on somebody and don't have insurance.
A lot.
And they kill somebody.
A lot.
That's
So many
right.
fucking.
That's
It
right.
happens so
That's
much.
right.
Okay, it happens so much,
Yeah.
Aaron. California
You
set
know
up.
why?
Aaron, stop talking. California, it happens so much. California set up a whole new fucking insurance that fucking illegal aliens could get because there was such a big situation where illegal aliens were getting in accidents and running.
Yeah. Not
It's a
following the
huge
rules of
deal.
the road. Yeah.
It's
Not
the fucking
following the rules
laws.
of the road.
Laws.
That's right.
They're not.
It's a law. It's a law. Hey, Aaron, by the way, it's a law. You must have insurance. It's not a rule.
Yeah, Sean,
No.
I gotta go.
Insurance is the rule. Or sorry, a law. You're right. Insurance.
What's up, Cliff?
Yeah,
I think I did that.
Hang on,
ever,
Tersh. Hang on,
and-
Tersh.
and I was
Hang on.
told
What's
not.
up, Cliff?
Yeah, I got to go here in a minute.
All right.
The only last thing I wanted to say was that I think Aaron is lying about having been arrested for this thing. But are you recording, Sean?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. I will make a video apologizing to Aaron for calling him a liar because I'm calling him a fucking liar right now if he can prove that he was arrested for these things and spent 3 days in jail.
How do I? Okay. Let me go like this.
I put it this way. The only way that'd be possible.
Let me go like that. I don't know if I.
I don't want to have to see you, Aaron. I've seen your face too many times.
Oh, sorry.
You look all confused and shit. Oh shit. Hey, Cliff. I think I believe him. He seems like an asshole now, for sure.
I think we still need to see that close up and see what it was he was arrested for. I mean,
Here's the
it could have been peeing in a bush or something, you know.
Well, no, I want to
Here's
see
the
that he
bill.
was arrested for not
Can
having license, registration, insurance, and spent 3 days in jail.
put his personal details
There you
on,
go.
maybe on
There you
the
go.
stream.
Yeah. I just realized,
There's
Aaron,
the charges. There's the charges. Right
Aaron, do this. You have
What do you want?
Discord. You and Cliff can do this. Stop, Aaron. Stop it, dick face.
Yeah, stop
Aaron,
docking
you need to
yourself.
Yeah, you're doxing yourself, dude. And I
don't
can't get
care.
I can't control
Yeah,
what you're
that's
doing at the
fine.
moment. So can you just stop?
That's okay.
You
My name's
can.
Aaron Morton.
Look, Aaron. If you want, you can send me a screenshot, and I will black out that shit for you. Or you can do it, and Cliff can do it on the side. But I do not want to be the reason everyone knows who the fuck you are. And I feel like the more I know about you, the more I have to be worried.
Nah, everything's okay.
I just want to make a quick announcement. In 11 hours from now,
Nice.
this is going to go down on my channel. Atmospheric Pressure. We're going to have Blue Marble Science and Brian's Logic. Brian, 22, Irish guy.
Yeah, okay.
So,
that's not Brian Leakey.
Sounds good.
Brian's Logic is on Atmospheric Pressure. This is the guy. He's kind of a participant on the Ranty channel a lot.
Okay.
The Oakley guys.
Oh,
so it's going to be good. Yeah. The
I
Irish
know
guy.
who
Yeah.
he is.
He is, but
You
he's
know
about
it.
to have his ass handed to him.
So I just set this up. I just
Nice.
schedule it, and yeah, hopefully we'll get some traffic tomorrow. It's gonna be decent.
Hell yeah.
Big shout out to both of them.
And you said earlier you're gonna be same time as normal, or as you did today,
Same
right?
time, yeah.
Okay.
It's like 11 hours from now, right now.
Okay,
yeah.
cool. It's already scheduled?
I just scheduled it, yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Make sure you guys get that and hit that reminder so you guys get the notification for that shit.
Yeah, I'm
Don't tell me
sorry
what to
I've
do.
not been in recently, Jose, to your chat. I've like logged in and clicked the thumbs up, and then I've had to go and do lots of normal life stuff and that. I'll
Yeah,
try
yeah.
and catch you tomorrow, mate. Yeah.
Cool, man, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end this one. We had a fun talk. It was fun. I will share the link. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually dog tired, so I'm not gonna even be sure of how much I'm gonna be watching the chat or the hangout. So if you want to join for the after stream part of the hangout, like I said, people have been hanging out, staying here, so things could keep going. Then again, sometimes they just leave and no one wants to talk anymore. But the option for you guys to get in is here. I put the link out there, and I will accept you in as long as I am in front of my computer. If I'm not, I'm sorry. But yeah, I did. Cliff, man, thanks for hanging out the whole damn stream. That was fun.
Yes, sir.
It was like old times.
I'm dog tired as well, and I'm about to go lay down so that I can be up for Jose's show in the morning.
Yep, and then
So-
I used to do it all the time, and I'm gonna do it again. Remember back in the day when I used to put everyone's links in the description that was on panel and stuff? I'm gonna start doing that again. I have an idea for that membership thing. What I'm thinking of doing is having one of those tiers be like you join as a member, and then all your videos or certain videos, I haven't figured it out yet. I do like a little editing thing because I like doing that shit, and then it's even funner to do it to other people's stuff because you get to add in little stuff and it's fun. I may end up doing something like that for like little promos for stuff and little things like that. So I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do. It's hard.
Yeah,
It's
that's
complicated, man. It's I'm like, I don't know how you do it, Jose, because like I stare at the perks option and all that stuff, and I'm just like, what do I type? What am I capable of doing?
Figuring it out myself. I think I got kind of an okay, system going.
Yeah,
on.
hell yeah.
It's all right. I'm happy with it for now.
Yeah. Well, exactly, and that's the other thing. I can't go, okay, what is Jose doing, and then type it in. It literally is like channel specific, and I like that part of it. But and again, I'm usually like this because especially like with my edits and stuff, where I'm like, I don't know, but. Again, if I do it, whatever I say, I want to make sure I'm committed to doing it. So that's why I haven't done it yet, and that's why I'm holding off from doing it. Because no matter what I put in there, I got to make sure I can deliver, and that's it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Good on you. Yeah. Take your time. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's not
exactly.
going anywhere.
I'm not going anywhere. Zero hurry at all. And again, like I said, a lot of these things are just are fun to do anyway for me. And the only thing I could really use it as is something that would would kick me in the ass and push me in gear to improve more. You know what I mean? Because then I'd have that level of, oh shit, I gotta improve something. So again, whether it be more observations, because now I got the camera. Thanks again, Jose. Whether it be more shit that I recorded and no one's ever heard, like Kaiser's just endless drunk rants. Matter of fact, Jose, I believe, and I'm not sure, I got to re-listen. Maybe we'll do like a meet hangout or something, just me and you, and we'll listen to it. But I want to verify. I think I have the last flat Earth conversation you had before you came out as a Glober.
Really?
I think I do.
Really
It was
cool,
with
man.
it was with Quantum Eraser. I was in the room talking to Quantum Eraser, and I think you popped in for a second, and you guys were just having a random conversation about something, and it got kind of heated. I think you were like right on the fence. It was very clear, but I think it was your last conversation before you were like, "Hey, I'm Globe now." I almost positive of it.
I'd love to hear that. Yeah, we'll have a listen together. Yeah.
That would be cool because I never knew Jose as a flat earther.
Yeah,
so
yeah, that would be cool.
It was right.
And I was kind of a little hard-headed flat earther, because I was part of the Nathan Oakley crew, but I still, I held myself back a lot. And then, like right a few months before, I kind of loosened up a little bit, and I was going off on some people. I didn't care,
Yeah, that's what it was. It was definitely during the time when you were jumping between servers and talking to both sides. Because that was what the conversation was about, and I was like, oh shit, and it was like probably like 3 or 4 months ago. I was just like going through all my files, and I have it labeled Jose talks to Quantum Eraser, and I was like, I was like, oh shit, I think this is the last, this was like the last hurrah, because you were pressing Quantum, so you were in Jim's server and you were pressing them, and then I had left and went to Quantum Eraser, and I was going back and forth with Quantum Eraser. It was actually my first time talking to Quantum Eraser, and then minutes later you came in, and we had kind of just fizzled down. It wasn't like a argument or anything. I had never talked to him before, and I kind of just sat back, and you guys were just kind of talking. I think it was probably about half hour, 45 minutes.
Tell me, I think I remember having a conversation. Tell me if this is a summary of what went down. I told him, if we both go in front of an audience of 100 people and I present some globe evidence of just observations and pictures of Earth, and you bring your rhetoric and your explanations of these big sciencey big words, at the end of the day, we're gonna go raise hands. What shape do you think the Earth is? My pictures and the things that I present to you very graphically illustrated, or your rhetoric explaining all this big science? I don't know. Was it something like that? Or because I know I had a conversation with him like that. Me playing globe side, as for to see who, on regular people not being in this topic.
I don't remember the exact topic, but I remember that was part of the conversation. You saying that, you said that to him. I remember you saying.
I might have remembered a tiny bit,
Yeah, I remember off the top of my head. It was off the the main thing that came out. I remember is that I remember you saying that you were holding the globe's feet to the fire and you were holding Flat Earth's feet to the fire. I remember that was, and you were telling him that you were purposely doing it. I do remember that.
That sounds like a Jose argument.
But you got to remember from the very first time I heard Quantum Eraser and had that conversation, my brain started kind of fizzling, so it's hard to remember things after that.
I hear you. No, I love to hear that. I love it because I didn't have a computer, so I didn't record conversations I had back in the day.
I'm going to question.
Good night, everybody.
Have a good one, Cliff.
I'm super excited to see Big Blue just whoop some ass tomorrow. I'll
definitely be there.
Might even drop a super chat. Just saying, if you play your cards right, Jose.
Shill, super shill.
Hey, Cliff, it's Aaron. You still gonna call me a liar?
Yes.
Okay.
Good night, bitches.
Have a good one, Cliff. Thanks for coming in, my friend. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end this one out.
Jose and Sean. Sean, can I ask you and Jose a question? This is a serious question that I'm sure all the flat earthers out there are dying to hear an answer to. Are you sure that you didn't just swap out of the flat Earth because NASA's paying you a big fat check?
I wish it was
have
like
you
that.
seen have you seen Jose's internet connection?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that
He getting
could
bitten
all
by
just be
mosquitoes.
that could all just be CGI. You know what I mean?
Right, right.
Wi-Fi is not CGI. Now the frog situation, that was a definite time for questionability. That was some weird shit. Like, I think I'm gonna keep it real. I think Jose is trafficking frogs. I think he's doing dirty stuff with them, and he didn't want to show us. And he was like, I gotta. There's a canal behind me, and the frogs are being weird. And realistically, there was a box just to his right, full of frogs, and they're all in little stirrups, and he's forcing them to do frog sex. That was super graphic, but that's when that frog situation was going on. That's what I pictured every time I heard it.
That's why they free the frogs, motherfucker.
And I'm just saying, I'm not sure if anyone else noticed, but no one's heard from these frogs in how long now? So they only act like that for 2-3 weeks and then never do it again.
I haven't heard of it yet, but I know they will be back. I'm looking forward for them.
I bet. When's the next shipment coming in?
Right.
It's like, I got a couple toads, but I focus on frogs.
Toads have got a deeper voice than frogs.
No, it's always awkward no matter what. Did you hear that shit, Tersh? Were you around when that was going on?
I don't think he was, no.
Oh my god.
No, I don't. But I've got to say, like,
we had like on my stream, on other streams, we had moments of silence for these fucking frogs.
Yeah, I came to you guys through Jose, right? And then I got in touch with you hang out here, Sean, through Jose. And if I had more money, mate, and I would sub to you as well,
Jose.
Money ain't money. Fuck money.
I met Jose first. After all this, plagues.
So wait.
Stuff goes
So
away,
what you're telling
hopefully-
me? So what you're telling me is I gotta kill Jose to get your super chat money.
Well, if Jose dies from the coronavirus, you'll get his £4.99.
Oh shit!
Damn.
Or if this coronavirus goes away and I start to improve my income, I can sub to both of you. You know what I mean?
There is no
coronavirus. Well, the thing is you are sub to both of us.
No, I mean financially, support these right.
Don't worry.
No problem, man. Yeah, all is good, man.
No, the thing is,
the best support that I can get on my channels is you guys that jump in the panel and have the conversations with each other. Because without you, I wouldn't have a show. I'm not a monologuer. I cannot do a show on myself. So thank you.
But me, I can.
Oh,
and
I
love doing it. Last night, it had been a while since I had a good one like that.
It's good. I have fun. Man. I let it out.
Hey, you needed that one. I felt it. And you weren't wrong. Like I said, I had no problem with it at all. And
I had to keep my cool. I didn't yell too much because it was later in the afternoon, so I didn't want to. Neighbors were around, and so I kept it low. But
like I said,
it's necessary,
Yeah, like I said,
hey Sean,
at the second it happened and I didn't say anything, I had already decided I was going to let it go because it was back and forth. It was mutual, is what I call it. You both were talking the same way, and it needed to be said. And at that point, I literally decided. There's so many people on this panel right now that got problems with each other. They need to just let it out. And then to top off the perfect night, Travis comes in.
Sean G, can
What's
I
up?
say something to Jose?
You're here. Yeah, you have it.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know if you could hear me. Jose,
I hear you. What do you mean? Wait. Why wouldn't he be able to hear you? This ain't Oakley's, dude. I don't do that.
Because you guys were talking. I didn't want to cut you off.
I'm just saying, this ain't Oakley's, dude. I don't do that. Everyone can hear everyone.
Cool. I just want to say, Jose, JG, Jose, I am sorry for telling you to shut up the other day on Sean's channel. You had just come on the situation was a little bit snarky already.
Oh, wait, stop. Wait. Motherfucker.
When
Aaron,
Jose came on,
no,
when
stop.
Jose
Aaron,
came on,
Aaron,
I
no,
was like, "Shut the
Aaron,
fuck up,
Aaron,
Jose."
no, Aaron.
And I
I'm going to
yelled
tell
at
you,
him,
Aaron,
and I want to
Aaron,
say,
Aaron, I'm going to tell you right now.
I'm
No, I don't
sorry.
give a fuck about your apology right now. I'm going to tell you right now. If you ever use the word fucking snarky on my stream again, I'm going to bitch slap you in your Travis fucking mouth. You got it? You got it? That word triggers the fuck out of me. I'm
Sorry,
so sick of hearing
it was a little bit slidey right there. It was going sideways right there. And so I'm sorry, Jose. I respect what you do. You know that throughout the year, and it was nothing personal. Is what I want to say.
I know
what
it
you
was
do.
trolling. It was trolling. I appreciate the trolling.
Hey, Aaron. Are you a little bitter? Are you a little bitter because you paid into our stream so much, and now, for only $100, you could have owned the show for real?
No, never bitter, man. I love you guys. That's the thing is, I love you guys. You guys don't realize that. I love you guys.
No, Aaron. You know what? We didn't talk flat Earth today. I liked you too today. I didn't love you. I liked you. I can handle an Aaron if we're not talking flat Earth. Everything else, it's fun. I do enjoy it. We
can talk China. China.
Well, remember this, Aaron.
Money.
Just remember this. In Cliff's defense, he's engulfed in sovereign citizens right now, and you sound like a sovereign citizen. Now, you're not a sovereign citizen. You're just irresponsible. You don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Let's keep it real. You're like, I'll pay for it. I don't care. just go pay for the fucking shit, so you don't have to pay later.
It was $4,000.
No, and Aaron, I know, dude. I used to do it too. You get it. This, and Aaron, this is how I know you're not sovereign, because I know how it started. You got a ticket. You said, fuck that, I'm not going. And that means you can't register, get a license. And from that point, you just wait till the next time you get in trouble. And then when you go to court, they make you pay the full amount, and then you're back to good again. Aaron, how many times have you done that?
That warrant notice you saw there? Means I haven't paid yet.
Why don't you just go take care of that? You have the money. It's a point. It's like, it's ego. Ego. It's ego.
No,
it's
no,
ego.
It's a psychological thing.
Yeah.
Called freedom.
What you guys are doing?
Look,
this is what it is. It's called a dick measuring contest. The problem is,
it's not.
Yes,
it's
it
a
is.
psychological
it is.
thing called freedom.
Look,
what is freedom?
This is how I know.
Not freedom?
This is how I know, Aaron. Because the cop that put that wherever, he got out of his car and went, yeah, hanging to the right on my thigh, just like I like it. And he stamped that shit on your fucking door or window or whatever. And then Aaron walked up to it and was like, oh, rubbed his dick all over my toilet seat. Took that and went, my dick is bigger. I ain't paying that shit. And he's been drinking and staring at that shit all night going,
Sean,
fuck the police.
I showed you 7 charges.
Wait, so you just
18.
So you just
18 charges.
So you just saved that shit up
though, over time.
Okay,
so
how about this?
I did not bow down
Wait, okay. How about this, Aaron?
I did not do that.
Aaron, when you get in trouble for all that shit, you have to.
I haven't paid one dime.
You have to. Yeah.
I spent 3 days in jail.
Okay, we'll put it this way.
My check out of,
okay, we'll put it this way. Okay, Aaron, put it this way. Okay,
going.
So you know how because you didn't want to pay for it when you should have paid for it. You know how they always add like the fees.
What do you mean should have paid for it? Though?
Like your registration and all that stuff, your court fees.
What do you mean? Who pays for that?
Yeah. Shut up. You know the late fees they add on to that shit.
Yeah.
Okay. When you get arrested for that, you have to tell me and Jose, and then you have to pay a $500 super chat fee to Jose and myself as late fees on your stupid shit. Just because. No. And here's why, Aaron. Here's why. Yeah. And here's why. And here's why. And here's why, Aaron.
I'll give you guys
Yeah.
$1,000
And here's why, Aaron. Because you don't give a fuck about money. You got this.
Well. I'm just saying that I care more about freedom. I'm not going to get pulled over because I follow the rules.
You give me and Jose $500, and we will not pull you over and put you in jail here.
Of course you won't. Yeah.
Wait. Of course
slap
I
the
won't.
shit out of you. Pull me over.
Excuse me,
I'll slap the shit out of you. Pull me over.
bitch. You're only a plane flight away. It's about 2 hours. I know. I'll be there quick, and I'll slap you.
You said plane.
You know, it wouldn't be hard to find you. You've already given me your address, stupid.
Where am I? 17510.
Shut the fuck up! Jesus fucking Christ!
Don't do that.
Nobody
Aaron.
looking for me.
No, Aaron, just don't do that, please.
Aaron,
Out of respect
Well,
to me.
wait a minute. Obviously, there is. They left a warrant on your fucking door.
Well, I know those people. Those people already know where I live.
Okay,
Sean.
Aaron. Out of respect to my panel, please don't dox yourself again, please.
Okay, I won't.
Thank you. I get what you're doing because I don't give a fuck either. But I also don't run around people's panels telling people my address and shit.
Yeah, but you've got a lot more to lose. You know what I mean?
No, what are you talking, Aaron? Jeez.
Well, you got family, and you know.
You don't have family. You don't have family.
No.
You don't have life.
Oh wait, hang on. It's been a while, Aaron. Hang on, let me see if I still got it. 7 beers.
Just me and my wife.
7.
Yeah, it's about 7. It's about 7.
Okay.
You know, actually, it's 8.
Yeah,
I just opened it.
You know, it's been a minute. It's been a while. I got to get back. You know, get used to it again. How could I tell? Because you said stupid shit like I ain't got no family, and life.
What I meant was.
You know what?
No worries,
Stop.
It's
Hang
not
on.
real life,
Hang
but
on.
you can treat it as life.
I've been trying to end this. No, stop. Shut up. I've been trying to end the stream for 38 minutes.
I just want to apologize to Jose for being a dick the other night. Though it was uncalled for. Jose wasn't expecting it, and you know, I'm sorry about that, Jose.
Oh,
Really.
I have to. I have to.
If Jose comes at me, we can go toe to toe. Right?
Hey, Jose, I have a confession to make. So, yesterday I live streamed, right? And you were in my chat, right? And I noticed that you had gotten into it a little bit. It wasn't you didn't get into it, but you were having a back and forth with somebody in the chat. You know, what if?
Yeah. Yep.
I cannot confirm or deny, but it may have been me.
Oh shit.
Okay, and I'm using that as the debut. So I decided probably about a month ago, I'm gonna start a new channel, and if you haven't figured it out yet, it's gonna be called What If. It's not gonna be this. It's not gonna be this at all. Matter of fact, I'm not gonna live stream from there ever. I'm gonna do a lot of uploads because that What If thing played a big part in my time I've been in this community, now, future, and I have a lot of questions, and it's kind of hard to talk about these things and go down the routes I like to go down with them, and not at the detriment of anyone. It's just it's easier to do it when you're just brainstorming it out, and I always thought it'd be cool to have these type of uploads where people are brainstorming their thoughts of what ifs, you know, just random what ifs. So I'm going to be doing that.
Yeah, I remember I had that back and forth in the chat, but I might have been just trolling or maybe not answering the right questions. But
yeah, it was fun.
I don't even remember, you know.
Yeah,
I know it was fun. I wasn't very disrespectful. I know I like engaging with a little bit of trolling in between, you know.
And I was going to try, I was like, I'm going to do this the whole fucking stream. But then I realized how hard it is to watch a stream, host a stream, talk in that stream,
and use a different account with a different mind. Yeah.
At one point, I know I'm going to type the wrong something in the wrong chat.
I might have a fun stock account going on over there. 6 Jones Jameson. So I might troll a little bit around, you know.
Yeah, but that's I'm going to be doing that. I have a little intro. I probably show you guys pretty soon. I'm still working on it, but I thought that was gonna be fun. It's gonna have to involve a lot of people too, like you guys, because I need people to want to know what if. It'll make more sense when I do bring it to fruition, but it's gonna be fun.
I got a what if. If you're taking down topics, right?
That's
like
a good one, Jan.
Okay. I got a what if.
Huh.
Okay. Yeah. What if license, registration, and insurance? Listen. What if it wasn't required for you, but it's required for Walmart trucks running on your road that you paid for? Now, when it's not required for you because you're going to your mom's house.
Wait. But that's the thing. Aaron.
You need.
Aaron. I am the Walmart. No, Aaron.
You paid for that.
Aaron. I am the Walmart driver, and the Walmart driver has to have that license to drive that truck. I have to get that license.
But that's required. But that's required because he works for Walmart.
Aaron, I'm gonna end the stream. You guys can keep talking about this. I gotta end the stream though, dog. I'm tired. I'm hungry.
What if it wasn't required, John? Just think about it.
I know that's a good thing. You guys should talk about that. I'm gonna Aaron. I would like to give everyone else on this panel the opportunity to talk before I end the stream.
What if you could own your own property?
What if Aaron let me do this? Holy shit!
What if Aaron wasn't intoxicated?
I don't like, and here's the worst part. Like, I was gonna go in alphabetical order. I'm not going to.
Only 7 days.
Bob, I know you just got here. You got anything coming out or anything?
Do I have something coming out?
Yeah. And look forward to
the Pope Catholic? Yeah, I got a great series coming up.
Oh, nice.
I've got like a 10-episode series coming out here pretty quick. I've got a panel of experts dissecting each of the standard 4 arguments.
Nice.
So we've got Charlie, and we've got Big Blue, and we got this guy named Wolfie6020 in his first video interview.
They're not certified experts.
Actually, yeah, they are.
No, they're not.
Wait. Time out. So, like, you're telling me the people you're having on this panel have actually, like, done the stuff you guys are going to talk about, Bob?
Yes.
Okay.
I even have a guy that worked in Antarctica for a year.
Wait. You're telling me you got a guy who has been to a place where supposedly you get shot by fucking penguins if you get close to it.
And saw the 24-hour sun at the South Pole. You betcha.
Wait.
I know, it's bizarre, isn't it?
You're telling me this man saw a 24-hour sun, even though the sun rotates on an outer circuit on an Antarctic ring?
Mythical.
I didn't mean mythical. My bad, Aaron. I didn't mean to. My bad.
Amazing, isn't it?
Okay. Mm-hmm.
You meant mystical?
So Bob, does your guy have a video of this or just words?
Yeah.
I mean,
wait, Bob. I'm gonna try to get a gotcha here. You're telling me this guy has video of a claim he's making?
Yeah.
What would drive this guy to make this claim? What would drive him to make this claim?
Probably
he was
seeing
there doing sun observations.
Wait.
That was what they did.
What reason?
Wait. Hang on.
Tracking the sun.
Bob, stop. Hang on. You're fucking telling me. Wait. You're telling me there's this person who is claiming the Antarctic has a 24-hour sun. And not only is he making this claim and that he has observational video evidence of this claim, but he was actually there researching this happening.
For over a year, he got a job down there after college.
I don't know, Aaron.
You know what else he's doing?
Aaron, I don't know
he
what.
He builds telescopes, including the Magellan Large Telescope, is it?
Damn. Hey, Aaron, I don't know
in
what.
Chile.
I'm not sure what. Where you classify authority,
Is it
but it don't get more
biscope
authority than that.
or a monoscope? The one you're talking about, Bob.
Wait,
It's got 7 mirrors on it. I think.
wait, Aaron, you're bypassing all the stuff I was helping our claim. Why are we? Let's talk. No. Let's see. Hey, Bob, does he have video of the armed penguins?
How about
that would be a no.
How about any penguins? That would be.
There are no penguins at the South Pole.
Okay, cool. Good.
There are penguins in Antarctica, but they don't walk all the way to the fucking South Pole. You know where penguins live?
Wait, Bob, you're telling me an animal that swims and eats fish doesn't go to the center of a continent?
Surprisingly, no. I
Holy
was
shit.
shocked, and I was
Fuck.
awed. I was shocked and awed.
Wow.
Is
there any other vegetation or anything that's at the North Pole that's at the South Pole? I mean,
what the
can
hell?
we get shots of that?
I don't know. Why don't you go to both of them and take some samples?
Life?
Because you can go to both of them.
Did you say life?
Why don't you go to both of them, Aaron, and take some samples?
Did you say life? Did you say is there life at both of them?
Well, the North
Aaron,
Pole and South Pole.
Do you know anyone that's been there?
No, and neither do you.
Yeah, I do.
Actually, I do.
I know Bob, and Bob knows that person. I mean, you didn't say firsthand, but I believe in the Kevin Bacon game.
6 degrees of separation.
That's right.
You know
that's right.
I know somebody as well, Sean, that's been there.
Yeah, my niece has been to the South Pole, not the South Pole, to Antarctica. Yeah.
Damn, Aaron.
It's cool. It's
okay
to go to
all the
Antarctica.
of all the panels ever to of all the panels to ever ask, do you know someone who's been there? Holy shit, right?
Antarctica is a place.
Correct.
So's the South Pole. It's the South Pole.
It's like a big fucking island.
It's the southern continent. It's not an ice wall. It's a continent. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Here we go.
And let's see, we got Big Blue, who's an electrical engineer. I think he's qualified to answer a lot of questions about physics. And
not
math.
about the South Pole, because he's never been there.
He's not talking about the South Pole. The guy that went to the South Pole is talking about the South Pole.
You got to listen,
And then
Aaron, because he said 10 for arguments. He didn't say one.
Oh yeah,
I've just got to say,
and a couple of extra ones, and then we've got Wolfie 6020 in his first video interview, talking about all 10.
There you go.
So,
and now,
by the way,
for Bob, if you need anybody to talk about the armed penguins, you let me know. I got it.
I will.
Okay, thank
Hey,
you.
Aaron, do you know that there are places in Antarctica that you can't go because they're protected?
Yeah.
And nobody's allowed to go there?
Yep. They want to keep it as pristine as ever.
Do you know what those areas are, Aaron?
What is that, Bob? I don't know.
They're penguin rookeries the size of my backyard.
I thought there was no penguins in the South Pole.
He didn't say
there are no penguins in the South Pole.
Oh no!
I talked about Antarctica.
Wait, Aaron.
But yeah, they're
Aaron,
penguin.
they're
penguin rookeries, and you can look at them. You just can't go into them because, well, the penguins are rooking.
And two things, Aaron. Two things, Aaron. You'd understand that Antarctica isn't the South Pole, right?
Antarctica is the South Pole.
No, the South Pole is on Antarctica.
The South Pole is on.
Well, hold on.
Uh-huh.
Antarctica is what you guys would say is the South.
It's the South, yeah.
Okay. Hey, Aaron, how come when we said how come when we just told you what we meant, did you go?
Because you asked
blah 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 blah.
You asked me if the Antarctica is or is not the South
Pole.
No. And that's only Bob's final thoughts. He's only the first in the list. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, Aaron.
No, look, I'm done. I'm not going to answer any more questions. Let's get on with the final thoughts.
Can I just say something?
No,
quickly?
hang on, Terz. Everyone's gonna hate this. Hey, Aaron, make sure you interact with everybody's final.
Oh fuck.
Carlos, final thoughts. That was easy.
Moron, 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 moron.
Okay, it's old now.
That's about sums it up for me. Thank you.
Darkseid, you got anything? Shut up, Aaron. No more.
I'm good.
All right, sir. Erebus, how you doing, my friend?
I just showed up.
I know.
What I
Nothing really. Nothing today. Yesterday was everything happened yesterday. But I
rewatched it.
Yeah, he angered me. I had to let it out. But yeah, Travis, everything you were saying is correct, and it's worse because he knows it. Yeah, all the audio. I'll give you a sneak peek of it before everyone else. Just you inspired my anger to him. But yeah, all his audio. He has a bunch of audio, the cargo ship especially, where he's talking about how he has this vessel finder on hand always. All those ships and fishing boats we were talking about, never knew the distance to. He's always known. Yeah, and even worse, air temperatures, water temperatures, distances, elevate, like all the shit we keep going, you need to be doing. And he goes, no, I don't. It's because, no, I don't have to tell you I did it because it shows everything I said is wrong. It was fun. It was really fun. I enjoyed it. Who else is there? Jose. Oh yeah, you already did yours, but you want to promote that again?
Thank you. Yeah, thank you very much for the stream. It was good. I'm sharing my screen for the last one. I uploaded, I unlisted one of the after shows. This is almost a year ago from May 19. We got Matrix Media, Dross, George, Sean Hawkins, Stingray, Tody, Zinder in one of the good old after shows back in the day. So the members have been posted this link in a community tab for the unlisted videos and more. And tomorrow we're going to have Blue Marble Science versus Brian's Logic in about 11 hours from now. So I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you very much, Sean, and keep doing what you do, man. You do it well, man.
Yeah, thank you, Jose.
Thank you, everybody.
Appreciate that. You as well, my friend. All right, Sean Smith, you up?
Yeah. It was fun. Sasha gave a great presentation.
Yes.
Learned quite a bit. Yeah, Aaron. I don't know, man. That's all I got.
Hey, Sean.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sean.
Which one?
Both Sean's. I got both of you right now.
Hey, Sean, it's really odd. I can't tell who he's talking to when he does that. Everyone else I can.
I know.
Not when he does it. It's
Everyone
weird.
else, but not him.
Moron.
Yeah, what I wanted to say was because I don't get a final thought, but I'll be here around till Sean G cuts off the stream to talk about soft sit shit, freedom shit, just in case you guys are interested or whatever in my thinking. So
okay, cool.
Am I included in this chat since I'm a foreigner?
Wait, what?
So am I welcome to that chat since I'm a foreigner?
Oh, absolutely. Everyone's welcome to it.
Because you're a moron. Yeah. You're a moron.
All right, Aaron. Spirita Invictus. I'm not sure if you're just hanging out. If you want to just chat something, I'll read off your final thought if you want. Aaron's a moron. Cool. Doesn't matter. Terse, you're up, my friend.
Yeah, I've just got a couple of things to cover. I'd like to say to Bob, the Cynic guy, I watched your excursions into streaming live on YouTube the other night. I know it's kind of difficult when you first get into it, but I watched your stream, the 40 minutes you were there. It was interesting, mate, and I want to see more of it. So keep it up, mate. You'll get there. I know it's not what you're used to, but you'll get your head around it very shortly. And as for Aaron, Aaron's talking about nobody's ever been to the North Pole or the Antarctic. Aaron, you've been to Europe because it exists. You've been out of the US because there's other countries outside the US. They all exist.
Yes,
you know what I mean?
Yes.
Like, so,
I've been
like,
to
you
both.
know, been to Australia, you know what I mean? Been to Russia. These
I've-
places all
I've been
exist.
to
You've
both.
never been there, you know, but they do exist. So Antarctica is just the same as all those other places you've never been.
Wait,
You know what I
wait,
mean?
Aaron, have you been to fucking China?
Yes, and also, I've been to the Great Pyramids. I've seen them.
Well, why haven't you been to Antarctica? There's nothing stopping you. You've got the money, bloody well go. And then
What do you
prove
mean?
that
There's
it
nothing.
exists, you know
What's
what I mean?
stopping you from going there?
I don't have the money. You apparently have the money. Bloody well
Well,
go.
it's a continent that we own, right? It should be.
No, we
It
don't
shouldn't
own
be.
it.
It shouldn't
It's
be
a
Okay,
so
place to
expensive
visit.
to go there.
guys. You guys can argue
Anyway,
about this after this.
Okay.
Anyway,
yeah.
Sean, thank you very much, man. It's
Yep.
been a great hangout, man. I loved it. This has been entertaining. I'm sorry I missed Jose tonight, but you know, I've been busy over the last few days, medical problems with my mum and all that.
No worries.
Anyway, you know, but you know, I love you guys, and I love to be here. And please, guys, just keep doing what you're doing because it's entertaining as fuck. You know?
Absolutely, my friend, and thank you for welcome back. And again, Terse, you're more than welcome here. It's a definite kudos to you that you do selflessly know when you need to take a break and come back, and it's appreciated. But you are always welcome here, my friend. Always welcome here. Remember that.
Yeah, I was going through a problem, and I was drinking heavily, and I'm drinking less. But
no worries. Good on you, my friend. I got Spirica Invictus as a final thought, so I'm going to go ahead and read that. It says, my thoughts. Y'all give Aaron too much latitude to troll. As it stands, he's roaming all access the countryside instead of staying under his bridge. Thank you. Let's see what's there. Truth stands alone, baking God.
I want a what if show where Aaron actually stops playing a troll and actually comes in and shows that he is actually intelligent.
Ooh, what if Aaron didn't troll?
We might have that when Sean hangs up. We might have that.
Ooh. Don't hold your breath, though, guys.
Yeah, promises.
But after it being
All right. Okay, so the link's out there, guys. Again, sometimes the hangouts last a lot longer, and people BS and bullshit, and sometimes it ends. I don't know. The link's out there. I'll accept you guys as long as I'm near my computer. Again, guys, everyone on the panel, thank you guys. I do appreciate it. It was fun. Aaron, thank you. You kept your troll to a minimum, and I do appreciate that. I thought we still had a good conversation about the stuff we did. Big thanks to Sasha taking time to do that presentation on LIGO. Again, I'm honored to have a guy that kid that fucking young who's that smart. And again, he's helped me a lot understand a lot of things, so that's why he's around. And if you want to see the lecture that he was talking about, that he taped or filmed, I guess, or recorded. Is a better one. He recorded. It's in the bunker. If you're not part of the bunker, that's too damn bad. Go ahead and hit the link in the description, and I'll get you verified. And then you can go ahead and check that out. But other than that, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Thank you guys again. It was a fun one. And thanks to everyone that returned from after yesterday. I'm hoping everyone got to de-vent as well as all of us on the panel did. As usual, I'm in the middle of typing something yeah, there we go, as we do.
Cheers.
And then I'm going to get out of here.
Cheers, Sean. I hate you what you did yesterday to Travis, but it's okay.
Truth needs to be said. Yeah. Someone's got to do it, right?
That's right, man. You were on one. You were on a fucking mission.
I was. I'll be back in a minute. I'll talk to you, yeah.
So cheers. Thank you so much.
Yep. All right, guys, in YouTube land, thank you. Appreciate it. I must get out of here. Thank you guys for all hanging out and being here. I do really appreciate it. Thank you. Peace.